Welcome, welcome. Real nostalgia hours. Who up? Hello, everyone. Today we are having a different kind of stream. In fact, it's not even technically a stream, just a recording. But I will be uploaded somewhere, probably. We have today a probably quite long stream, chill gaming stream of Spyro 1. One of my favorite games. People probably are getting sick of me bringing it up with the number of times I mention it. But there's an extra reason that I'm playing it today. We have with us in the studio today, in the host room, Moch. Welcome, Moch.
Hello.
Now, Moch, for those who don't know, is my lovely girlfriend. And I have mentioned to her the Spyro game series. And she has told me in response, I've played one of those. But she hasn't. Not really. Moch, you showed me Skylanders Spyro's Adventure, which is a very different kind of Spyro game, shall we say, and doesn't bear much. Go on.
I didn't even show you Spyro's Adventure. I showed you fucking Skylanders Swap Force, because that's the one I have the most character figures for.
Okay. Fair enough. But there was a Skylanders Spyro game, and as I gather, it's not that different from the one you showed me.
No, it's not that different.
Yeah. So you have, as far as I know, never seen anything of the original Spyro games, or maybe you've seen a little bit, but not very much.
Very little. I have seen like 3 seconds of footage.
Right.
Of the remaster, no less.
Right. Okay. So we're gonna play that today to show Moch what a real Spyro game looks like. Or 3 of them, actually. So the plan is, I have you can play the Spyro Reignited trilogy, and that's pretty good. And I have played it back in I think it was in 2020 actually, not 2019, or maybe roughly around that time. I played a long time as Reignited on stream. I did like 24 hours to get through the whole thing. And I enjoyed that, but I haven't played the original game, the unremastered one, the emulated PS1 game, for ages. And I do think that there is a little bit lost in the Reignited trilogy that is there in the original. Not to mention the music in the Reignited is just worse. If you're playing Reignited, just use the original music. It's much better. So that's what we're doing today. And what Meatbones has posted on screen is the Spyro from Skylanders. As far as I am concerned, a poor imitation of the original. So back in 1997, a game development company called Insomniac, who are making the Spider-Man games today, they're still going, released a game called Spyro the Dragon. I think it was 97. And we're going to start with that one. There's 3 games in the series that are good. There's 3 games that I know of, Spyro, that are good, of like mainline games. There were some spin-offs that were okay. Spyro 1, 2, and 3. And I have all 3 of them ready to go. Today we're going to be playing Spyro 1. It's a very nostalgic game for me, and I hope to indicate to you all how good it is. So let's go ahead and I will close this, and then we'll save state on that one, but I will also just fresh boot it. If I do that, then pause, tab, here. Because I'm using an emulator, there's a lot I can do. And beyond just emulating it, I have made a lot of improvements because I'm emulating it, to the original game. Because I'm emulating it on a modern PC, this is 8 times the original game's resolution, AI upscaling on the textures, and a bunch of other effects and improvements, including one that, you remember on PS1, that famous effect where the sort of the geometry and the shapes would sort of snap around between different places. It's a famous aesthetic, and I would hate to bastardize it, but I have a thing on here which sort of smooths that out a bit, so it does make it look nicer. I'm also playing this with mouse and keyboard controls, which some of you will find to be unconscionable, but I prefer it. Let's go ahead and move the info bar down here, actually. Topic down here as well. There we go. So yeah, let's get started. This is the original Spyro 1. Let me know if you can't see or hear at any point. Here we go. polygons are good for you, March. You must learn to love the polygons. You are gonna have to get used to that. Like, the 3D graphics improved so much between the late 90s and the early 2000s. This is genuinely how good they were at the time. Yes. Now, this is not my most nostalgic Spyro game. Spyro 2 is, but still love Spyro 1. I still played it before Spyro 2. And it's still very much worth playing. There's a lot of things I think that Spyro 2 did a little worse than Spyro 1, actually. Well, we won't let it go to demo. It's doing it anyway, goddammit. Now, there are some hacks that I can do to reduce loading times. I can, like, make the fake CD that it's loading from spin faster, but that can cause compatibility issues, and I don't really want to have any crashes. Yeah, entering demo. We'll skip this. Just want to get back to the main menu. So, yeah, it's very nostalgic for a lot of us. Christmas twist, Twisted Frenzy. Right. Can you all hear it okay? Is the audio coming through fine?
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful here in the 5 worlds, or is it 6? For a dragon's age. We now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000?
What about this Ganasty Gnorc character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Gnorc is a simple creature. Simple! He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No threat! Besides, he is ugly. Ugly? That does it!
Looks like I've got some things to do.
He didn't need much story back in 1997. It's good enough. Right, now bear in mind this is not a speed run. I'm going to try and show the beauty of the game. This is the first world. I love this level. So I will say that the Skylanders that Mott showed me does have Patrick Warburton, which is a genuine plus.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the Artisan world. Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Gnorc? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
Welcome, Clover. Yeah, I think Clover said that she played this game, but didn't finish it. You'll have to excuse me, chat, if my muscle memory for the controls isn't that good, because I haven't played it much on keyboard. I played it mostly on controller before. But I really like on keyboard, because I can use the mouse to control the camera. You look at this. Usually you'd have to use buttons for this, but I much prefer to use the mouse for it. It's not as good as if you had full camera control. It's still really slow, but I do prefer this.
Where's Nasty Gnorc? I'll torch him.
Keep your horns on, Spyro! You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing? His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
To be clear, I implore you, do not believe her lies. I do own a controller, although I couldn't find it before the stream.
Where is it?
I do own one. I could have found it if I'd wanted to, but I actually prefer this.
Go on, prove the existence of God. Produce your controller.
If we have like an intermission, which by the way, chat, to be very clear, this is not going to be like my normal stream. It's a very chill, slow stream, for maybe hours long. But if we have an intermission later, I maybe go and grab the controller just to show you that it exists. So in this world, the enemies are not difficult to beat. It's a home world. It's meant to be nice and easy. Granted, the other homeworlds in this game are often pretty challenging, as comparatively. Do that properly. The sound for actually bringing the gem to you is the same as in Spyro 2, but the pickup sounds way better in Spyro 2.
Cool Flash, do that again.
The artisan's boss is through a portal in the Dragon Mouth, but you are not yet ready, Spyro. First you must complete one of the other artisan lands.
You have 10 dragons, I think, to get in here. I think, do you have to have... I can't remember if you actually have to finish one of the other levels first, but you do have to have 10 dragons. All right, I think we need to, tradition demands we go to Stonehill first. The autisms are no artisans. You can actually talk, you. Although, I guess, maybe what you were saying wasn't worth it. I don't know, just repeating autism over and over again. I guess that's up to you. Elijah Wood was the voice of Spyro in the PS2 games, which I really did not like.
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
Alright, chat, 4 down.
Was that just shade on the player? It's like, nah, it's not the dragon's fault you're doing bad.
I think it's more like, yeah, Spyro is a troublemaker, he's gonna run into trouble. And also, don't ask why the dragons I'm freeing aren't helping me. Just don't ask. You don't need to ask such questions. It's a good enough game, it doesn't warrant such questions being asked. You like that trick? My retardation, chat. I haven't played this game in years.
After you freed all the dragons, pass through this fancy vortex thingamajigger. It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story.
No thanks. See ya.
I feel like I've heard his voice before. Probably in loads of things. Right. So, you know what? I'm sick of living, chat. It's time to go and drown ourselves in the sea. Goodness me, it's a beach! This is one of my favorite levels, actually. Given it's the first level, probably one of the my favorite designs of any level, because it has, like, 2 separate areas, this being the smaller one, where there's no indication that you can go there, but there's loads of stuff hidden there. That's how I think game design should be, to be honest. Most other levels in Spyro don't quite hit the same thing that that is here in Stonehill. But most of the levels in Spyro, they have you know, and in almost all games as well, they have predetermined paths, predetermined areas that you can go. Maybe 1 or 2 secrets, but the secrets are usually clearly indicated by something. In this level, it really isn't. It really is just your own skill of platforming, your own exploration can get you to secret areas.
His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong. Like me.
Sure.
This is another, I don't know if an innovation, but a thing I liked. Sparkster, the dragonfly following you around. When he's gold, that's full health. And as you get hurt, he goes down to different color levels. Which, you know, having colors represent things and color coding things, I wonder if liking that could be a symptom of something. Anyway, moving on. Another area over here. You hear that that laughter in the background? Don't worry, we'll deal with that soon. My charge is more powerful than theirs, basically. Oh. I guess you can't headshot these guys. You can see though, I got hit, and so my dragonfly's gone blue. However, this is what the sheep are for. You go and flame a sheep, and they drop a butterfly, just like in real life. And then Sparks eats the butterfly, and he gets health back. The big enemies like this, you can't just charge, you have to flame. So it's called tactics, chat. Very high quality stuff here. Right.
Spyro, my friend, how about a hint on gliding?
You bet.
For the longest glide, press the X button at the top of a jump, and try pressing the triangle button to drop down in mid-flight.
Now, why would he be giving you that hint? Well, we got to the top of the tower, we freed the dragon. I guess there's nothing else to do over here. You know, all we have over there is the off the level, you know, an area that you clearly can't get to, but gems? Oh, look. I tested the triangle thing you recommended. But no, you can get over there. And there's nothing to strongly indicate that you have to. It's just something that you can explore to. And go over here, there's this massive expanse of area. You can't go past this barrier, because there's nothing there. But there's this huge expanse around the edge of the level that would usually just be an impassable barrier. But in this level, just this level, there's maybe one or two others you could argue, got this big expanded outer area, this outer level area where you can just run around. This is what I'd like to see in games, and it's maybe in contrast to Starfield, where Starfield has these huge boundless areas with just nothing in them, as far as I can tell anyway. But here, and like you're expected to explore them. Here, there's these areas you don't really have to explore. When you go there, there is stuff in them, but it's still just the idea of the freedom to go there. Yeah, maybe you can get some of that in Starfield. At least here, there's something to actually do.
You've memorized every gem placement in this out of bounds area, haven't you?
No, but they're not too difficult to find. All right, now this over here, this is another fun part of this game. Ready? Oh. Okay, that is the first time ever I have killed one of those by accident. Ever. Anytime I played this, they run away from you and they're supposed to run away for ages. I guess I found the one spot where you can catch them in their own loop and they loop back and get hit by you. It's the first time I've ever done that with any of these thieves in any Spyro game. Anyway, yeah, he runs around the entire perimeter of the level, and you chase him, and you run slightly faster than him, but to actually attack him, you need to stop. So you need to time it properly. Right. I'm pretty close. I think there's 200 gems in this level, so I'm pretty close to having all of them. But as you can see, there's quite a few that I've missed. You may not have noticed that there's quite a few that I've missed, because some of them are quite well hidden. But this is why you explore, to get that satisfying gem collection night. This is, I know that, you know, Zoomers these days, in your video games, right, quote-unquote video games, you pay the company that made the game and then you get a dopamine hit. Right, now that's one way of doing game design, but in Spyro, you explore around the map, you find something cool, something valuable, and that's how you get your dopamine hit. So it's a different way of doing game design. You know, I can understand the notion of just pay the man for your dopamine. But I generally prefer this. Don't care about the rest of it. Didn't even need the butterfly. So there's still 15 gems somewhere in this level. Oh, right, I know where they are. I remember. Gem we picked up on the beach. That all of them? Nope, we're missing 3 gems somewhere. Probably a 1 and a 2 somewhere up in the trees. We'll find them. In the Spyro Reignited trilogy, right from the start of the game, you have a special power where if you hold all the R1, R2 buttons, sparks will point towards the nearest gem that you haven't collected yet. In the original Spyro games, you had to beat the special bonus level unlocked after you beat the final boss to get that power. Well, there's 2 of them. There should be a red gem somewhere in the level. Anyone see it? So I can understand the idea of, you know, someone getting annoyed that they haven't got all the gems yet, but it is also, you know, it seems like kind of an easy argument, but I think there's also an element of participation trophyism, if you like, where if you couldn't find all the gems, well, just press the buttons, it'll find it for you. Game design doesn't have to do that. Game design can be designed in a way that's obtusely difficult or aggressively difficult, which I don't like. But okay, here it is. Oh no, wait. What was it I saw there? I don't know. Wasn't it anyway. But you can also design them in a way where you don't expect every player to win every level all the time. Maybe they have to come back later. Maybe they have to try particularly hard to win it. And Spyro is certainly not the only game that successfully does that. Even as a kid's game, Spyro is. It doesn't just guarantee you that you'll win every time. Guarantee that you'll find everything. I find it too easy to find stuff because I played the game so many times. But there's a lot of stuff in these games that's actually quite hard to find. I suspect the 1 gem is up there. 1 red gem that we're missing. What's the button I set for? Right, there we go. Okay. We're just missing 1 gem. Yeah, but I did have the option of a CRT filter. I just thought it made it look worse. Besides, I've got super sampling, so the benefit of CRT for pixel art stuff doesn't really matter. But it's not really a pixel art game anyway, god damn it. Remember, chat, I've got no muscle memory for this this control scheme. So if I appear to be retarded, it's not for the normal reason. Yeah. We're gonna have to come back to this later. Find the last gem later. You can, if you look around though, you can often see a sparkling of the last gem if you look closely. Let me know if you notice it, chat. By the way, this game I'm currently playing it on widescreen, but it's not originally meant to be played widescreen. So if you ever see off the sides of the screens, sort of bits of the level disappearing and holes being left in the geometry, that's because it doesn't expect to be played widescreen. Could be down here. I miss a gem on the beach. Maybe I'll have to look in the cave or somewhere else. Nope. In Spyro 1, all liquids are harmful, so you don't want to go swimming. But in Spyro 2, they added just kind of normal swimming. So you can explore a bit more. And that last gem's going to be around here somewhere. I didn't play Jak and Daxter. I've seen it played, though. Oh, there it is. Hidden around the corner. All done. And then we got all the dragons, too. Now, the speedrunner at this point just goes to quit level, but... Probably. Yep. So enemies drop gems, but there is a limited number of gems. So after you've killed them once and they respawn, they drop those little sort of crystal things. And if you get 10 of them, you just get an extra life. The mechanics of collecting stuff, I think, are a bit better in 2. Last Dragon. You may notice something about this guy's name.
Hey, Spyro, press the jump button twice to glide. And don't be afraid.
Afraid? Of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks? Plummeting into prehistoric glaciers?
Oh, that.
That was the game generously telling you that there's no fall damage. Ah, yes. We can save the game. We don't need to save the game, because I have save states. Of one of the earliest generations of games that actually had saving rather than using passwords. This was, remember, Rayman 1, 1995, was all password based. I think it was 95, and then this is 2 years later and it's all save game based. Current section. Oh, Kit Royal with the Dragon Daxter. Yeah, I think I would probably play Ratchet and Clank for Cabal's entertainment before I do that, but maybe. I don't really find myself in need of playing many games these days, but there are a few games that I feel like playing multiple times. So I'm strange that way. Oh, God damn it! There's gems up there. At some point, Watch, if you're here while I'm still doing this playthrough, be welcome to play some yourself. I'd even find the controller for you, so you use controller controls. There isn't, unlike in Skylanders, that is one thing that was advantageous for Skylanders compared to this, is that we could play it co-op. There is no co-op in this game. Right, Clover, that up there, that is the dragon that you couldn't get, right? I remember you telling me about this. That one up there. Cabal Crash Team Racing Tournament would be fun, yeah. Oh, that sucks, Meat Bun. So, I don't know if Clover's still listening. Yeah, I never could get it. It's, I'll show you in this level how you get it. You don't get it from here, but I'm going to try and see if I can charge up here. I don't think you can. No. But I know how to get to it. There is a way to get to it which is not the way you're supposed to, but it is quicker. But I'll just do the normal way.
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the L2 and R2 buttons to get a good look.
Not necessary in this case. Though, well, I've just bound them to the mouse movement. Spyro's charge is stronger than pretty much every enemy in Spyro 1. In Spyro 2, it's equal to some others in that you'll be stopped. Well, I guess it's not equal, is it? It hurts them. Generally, because he's a dragon, you know, better. Yes, you flame them, it spits the thing at the top, and you collect it from the top. I don't think I can glide to there from here. Just a little extra, add a bit of skill. Not even very much, just a little bit. Because it's all very kinetic skill. You know, it's not tactical, and it's not supposed to be really challenging. It's just kinetic, which I do enjoy.
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Oh, did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing X at the very top of your jump?
It's often been a conflict. I'm not sure what side I take on it. In games, do you specify the control keys, or do you, like when the NPCs talk, do they specify control keys? Do they use an abstracted version, like press the action button, or do they use a completely abstracted form, like just describing the thing, and then it comes up with a prompt that says the button. I'm not sure which is better for people to actually comprehend it, and also for the balance of keeping the world, you know, making it seem like it's a real world, where they're not just talking about buttons. But for a kid's game, I think this is probably the best mix, where you don't worry about it being a proper real world. And it's a pretty simple story for the first game. The second game has a more in-depth story. We'll get to that soon. So.
Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run! Run! I'm getting a little winded.
There's another thing I hadn't really thought about with Spyro. The dragon's voice acting is actually pretty good. A lot of video games around this time, and even for a few years afterwards, had shitty voice acting. So technically, possible to just jump up here, and there's some like speedrunner strat that you can do with a charge. I don't know how you do it exactly. It's very difficult, but I think you can like force your way up onto that platform. You can't jump on this. Normally you can't get up here. You're not supposed to be able to. The camera's stuck under the fountain. But the way you're supposed to do it, Clover, this is the bit you want to pay attention to, is over here. You see this little raised platform here? Well, why would that be there? What's this raised platform doing? It doesn't make any sense. Whole nother area of the level over here with a Eggman that you have to chase. There we go. And then from up here, you can glide over to that platform, and then from that platform you can glide over to there, which is where the dragon is. See what I mean about things being well hidden in this game? Like, I know where they are, and so to me it seems trivial. But the developer never forces you to find this stuff. It never makes you do it. I do appreciate that. This is the first time I ever played a game where I didn't feel like the developer was like breathing down my neck and on my shoulder for every move I took. These boxes are a bit cringe, to be honest. They didn't keep them for the second game. Yeah, Meatball. There's not enough of them.
Thank you for releasing me.
A lot of dragons just say that. You don't need tutorial messages for the entire game. Whoops. Alright, now, is that all the gems, or have I missed some? I missed 2. Where did I miss 2 gems? I'll go have a look. I did hear the sound of a bull just then, but I don't know if it was I'd already killed or something. Oh, there it is. Okay. Got him. There we go. Level complete. Clover, if you found the egg dude, it's surprising you didn't get to this platform. Maybe you did get to the platform and you forgot that you had. What do you reckon? Alright. We have enough dragons now to go to the boss, but there's one more level that we can visit first in this homeworld, in Artisans. It's an extra life back there. Not that I'm going to need it, I don't think. I think enemies will sometimes just randomly drop their little dragon statues to give you an extra life. Maze here. The maze is not particularly challenging, but it's not really supposed to be. It's more just decoration. Alright. Now then. Dark Hollow. Fair enough, Clover. Yeah, Kieran, there are still games that do it, but I feel like it's gone out of fashion somewhat, or at least that Spyro is a good example of it working, and I would like to see it more. Like another good example of this is a game called Noita, which came out a few years ago, where the actual world that 99% of people will play in is this tiny central area, and there's this huge world outside it that almost no one will ever see. And the developer didn't put it there with the intention that you would ever find it, but it's there, it's available, and there's stuff to do there. And Spyro, obviously, it's a simple version of that.
Oh, it's you. I wasn't sure if you'd escape those annoying little creatures. Of course, they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them.
But Spyro is obviously a very early, simplistic version of that idea. But as the first time I ever saw it, it stuck with me. Oh, oops. Never mind, I just stuck past him. So these guys, as you can see, they have metal armor on their front and they're large. So large enemies can't be charged, and metal enemies can't be flamed. So just wait for them to turn their back, which is not very honorable, but it works.
Psst, Spyro, want to know a secret? Use the triangle button when you want to zoom in and look around. Oh, your secret's safe with me.
Not much of a secret, and it's not much of a zoom either. You do this, look around. The up and down is inverted because that was done a lot back then for some reason. Anyone know why the up and down look was often inverted in games of this era? You hold up and it looks down. I never found out why that was. Blame the Japanese as me. Japanese, well, I would blame the Australians because they were always upside down, obviously. I don't know how much involvement they had in the game development. Yeah, I didn't like it either. I think I can change it in the settings in there. Actually, I don't know. I haven't checked. You can in 2. One is obviously a prototype of a lot of the things that were done better in 2. But a lot of criticism of 2 comes from the fact that while Spyro 1 was mostly just exploration and simple levels, it didn't try to do anything sort of social or quest-oriented. In Spyro 2, there were all these little mini-games that all the characters in the game would give you. And some of them were good, but most of them were, I don't know, most of them were okay, and there were a few that were really annoying. And the general criticism is that it's trying to be all different kinds of genres when the basic genre that it already was good enough, and they should have just focused more on that. And Spyro 1 was a more pure focusing of just the platforming.
Big enemies like this Gnorc with the club cannot be charged, but a quick flame, that should defeat them.
But I think there's truth to both angles there. Having some minigames to focus the 3D platforming is a good idea. However, there are some minigames in Spyro 2 that were annoying and they could probably do with less of them. Still, Spyro 2 was a decent success, and Spyro 3 was, for some reason it's a lot less nostalgic for me, but it's still very good, and it built further on some of the ideas, and then also I think got some things wrong. The adding other characters, not a bad idea, but the characters themselves weren't that good. They were almost all just a limitation on Spyro. So, we've got 10 gems left. I know where to look. Yeah, I think this level only has 100. Yeah, Twisted Frenzy, I've played all 3 Spyro games a lot. It's the kind of thing where, like Lord of the Rings or Beyond Good and Evil, I would just play them again every maybe year or 2 years or something. Right, that's all the levels in Artisans, except for the boss. Or is it? So we've gotten all the portals, seen all that stuff. But what if there was another one? What if there was a hidden one? A secret portal? And you see waterfalls here. You might be thinking, well, what about's behind the waterfall? Although, there actually isn't anything behind the waterfall as it happens. However, this is another example of what I'm talking about, where especially early on in Spyro 1, they really sort of went for this concept of hide things even if the player never finds them. Nothing in the game that tells you can do that. You don't have, it's not a microtransaction with a bonus level. You just have to figure it out. You just have to guess. You see these platforms here, you think that's odd, why are they there? And you try that, and you get rewarded for thinking and trying it with an extra bonus level. It's not a perfect way, because it's a weird thing to just try, but at the same time I like that it's just hidden, that there's no reason you would assume it's there. However, the flight levels are really uninteresting, and I don't generally play them, so I'm going to skip it. The flight levels, you have, instead of gliding, you have infinite flight, and you just go around the map, hitting like all the things. You just like destroy all the things. Not this way, which I don't enjoy that much. We're going this way instead. Yeah, boss level, Osty. Now, by some measures, this is one of the hardest levels in the game, even though it's only the first boss. The reason it's the hardest level in the game is these dog enemies. They are, you know, it's not like there isn't a method for defeating them, but they, like for a kid's game, they're pretty tough. They're pretty awkward. I will get hit by them at least once, I expect, during this level. So you do this, hit them once, they jump towards you, you have to jump away and then flame them again. They take 2 hits and they have this jump which will hit you, and it's very quick. It's hard to avoid them. To say, not impossible, and obviously speedrunners have no trouble with this. But for kids or casual players, they're actually quite difficult. There you go. And then Spyro doesn't turn around very quickly either, and you've got multiple of them at once, and the Shepherd, which adds another hit, like, threat with a different profile. They're quite tough. And this whole level's full of them, and they don't appear at any other time in the game either, I don't think. I don't think you can charge them either, you have to flame them. I don't think there are any sheep in this level either, or any butterflies until, maybe right near the end? Might be none, actually. Oh, the best music, though. Maybe of the entire trilogy.
Nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring him on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. This boss has many tricks up his sleeve.
And I'm already on Green Dragonfly, which is the lowest before Sparks just disappears. Right. This is a tough one, chat. Are you ready? How many times do you reckon I'm going to die before the end of this boss, chat? I told you there was one sheep in this level. There we go. I managed to get through without dying. So the only challenge in that boss is the dogs. the actual boss, I think he can attack, but he rarely does. So there you go. As I said, possibly the best music in the entire trilogy in this level. There you go. That is the first world, Artisans, completed, except for the flight level. Later were called speedways, so if I refer to it as that, that's why. Right, now that we've done all that, let's go through this door, which you may have seen earlier. Contains the last few gems in the level. And balloonist. Wow, I see you've been busy rescuing dragons, Spyro. You may travel to the Peacekeeper's world if you like. So I think in order to do that, you just have to beat Toasty in this one, which we've now done. So, to Peacekeepers. We've done Artisans, now to the next world. Peacekeepers is not my favorite of the Spyro 1 worlds. Maybe my least favorite, actually. Twisted Frenzy, the Toasty one is really good, but there's another one. I can't remember where it is, but I could certainly find out, because I have them all labeled. Which is just, it's like it's the base theme of Spyro, but bigger. Just more. It's some, like, obscure level from 3, I think. But there are many good songs. It's a very unique kind of music as well.
Welcome to Peacekeepers, Spyro. Look how our treasure has been turned against us and stolen. Recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
No, not offhand, Twisted Frenzy, but I can probably find out. You know what? Okay, let me take a second to find out, because I wanna actually look. I think I know how I could find it. Would it still be on here? No, it probably wouldn't still be on here, actually. All right, hold on. What I will tell you, though, is... Let's just pause this for a second. I'll go find it. Because I actually remember. Where would I put this? Look in... That one, that one, that one. It's not there. Where did I put it then? Maybe it is still on the phone. All right, hold on. Let's see if it is. So, thoughts so far, Moch? Moch apparently isn't here. Ah, there she is. That's weird. Where did I put my music then? Oh, it's in there. Stupid place to put it. Anyway. Spyro. It's not from the Reignited trilogy, no. Wild Flight. That was it. And not the Reignited version. The Reignited music is all worse. Right, let me play this for you. I won't play the whole thing now. Maybe we'll actually do Wild Flight later. It is from Spyro 1 as well, not 3, my mistake. There might be one in 3 that's very good, though. But Wild Flight is just the base Spyro theme plus. All right. Wild Flight, is that the one that in Peacekeepers, actually? In which case, I'll show you the theme when we actually play it. Oh, these guys are fun. I shouldn't be killing them so quickly. They will actually start using the cannons to shoot at you. But meanwhile, they're shooting at each other. And you can also shoot at them with the cannons. Push the cannons like that, and then nudge it over a bit, and then flame to start it up. Got him. War. What is it good for? Gems. Okay, I think Wild Flight is in this level, yeah. Oh, this is good, right. So you spook these guys? Okay, I got them stuck, I think. You spook these guys, and other than trying to attack you, I think maybe if you kill a couple of them, yeah, now they get scared, and they run into these tents. So 2 of these now have bad guys in them. You flame the tents, they dissolve. I don't know why the flames are green. That might be a graphical glitch. But then in here... Do you see the fucking effort they put into this for something that's... It's almost completely irrelevant. See, they're terrified. They weren't before, but now they are. They've decided they're not so terrified after all. This is in a PS1 kids game, everyone, just so you know. Enemies mooning you. And they won't stop either. Zach Jam. I'll leave you with that. True, much. True. Yeah, I understand. Appropriation of your culture, Kieran. What are you a mooner? Does that make sense? The composition of the screen layer here is not great, is it? Give me a second, chat. Let me see if I can improve this quickly. If we do group selected items, and then move this. You have to excuse me for a second, chat. This will look weird. And then we do that. Something like that. Why is that so thick? Will look. What? Oh, interesting. Okay, there we go. That's better. Or is it? Did I just fuck this up? That seems to be fine. Do that. Okay. That's in a slightly better position, I think. I don't know if I prefer that. But given the size of the screen, I think I'll leave it there for now. I may adjust this later. We've got a lot of stream of this to do, chat. Anyway, back to it. And in case you do care, the game's performance statistics are in the top right there. I mentioned at the start, but I shall re-clarify, that this is an 8 times upscale of the original game's resolution. And it has a bunch of extra little effects added. The actual resolution this game is running at is greater than 4K. There is also a hack which tries to make Spyro 1 run at 60 FPS, because the actual gameplay is 30. But it is unreliable. It causes some gameplay issues, so I'm not using it. However, in Spyro 2, there's one which you see distant terrain over there, chat, where it's like Spyro 1 was revolutionary for one thing, at least, and that's the LOD. You see, if I move closer to that massive cliff wall over there, it starts to become, it starts to pop in with the detail. Spyro was one of the first games, as far as I know, that did that. And it gave much better performance and allowed for these wide open spaces. There is a mod, or a cheat, it's listed as a cheat, in Spyro 2, on this emulator, which just pops everything in straight away. It doesn't reduce the level of detail, it just keeps it at maximum all the time. And I intend to use that. So Spyro 2 will be significantly improved. Spyro 1, there is not as much to improve it, but obviously it's still much higher resolution. That was there's a bunch of levels we'll go to. None of the levels in this world are particularly among my favorites, but they're all alright. Most of the gems in this level first. So you may see this box here, and there's no keyhole. There's no keyhole on that one either. I wonder what in the I wonder what in the area could be used to deal with that, as this guy's demonstrated for me. I didn't realize he was still alive. I've never been hit by one of those in mid-air before. This is a stream for firsts, chat. Got him.
Hi, Spyro. Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
Emu, the textures are upscaled using there's, I can't remember what it's called, but there's one that's called XBR, which I'm not using on this because I turned it off before we started, but I could be. It actually didn't make much difference to performance. And there's another one which is a slightly less intensive one. I can't remember what that one's called. See them there. Let's see if I can do this actually. Let's switch back to the higher quality upscaler. There is a bit of performance overhead here. It's using Jink 2. If I switch it to XBR, which is apparently better, the game should graphics should look a little better. Yeah, there you go. Did you see the transition on the graphics here? It looks artificially upscaled, obviously, but it does look sharper, more detailed. It's a bit better. I think I prefer this. There's a definite style to upscaled graphics, but I think it's better like this. I haven't ever seen XBR available in automatic 1111 actually. Well, I don't think I've seen Jink 2 either. Maybe they're a very different style. Maybe they're specifically for retro games. By the way, I kind of like it. Like, I've played this game so much in its original form that it's nice to play it in an improved form. Did he make that jump? I think so. Yeah, can. Okay, that's Night Flight. I can't remember where Wild Flight is then. Oh, it'll be Beastmakers, of course. Yeah, this, like, Spyro 1 has 3 worlds. Spyro 2 has 3 worlds. Spyro 3 has 4. Spyro 1 has, I think it's 6, or maybe 5. So it's a lot. I think 3 or 4 is a more sensible number. Wow. Again, they're not usually this easy. I think I've been hitting them by accident for the most part. Yeah, I remember having a lot of trouble with that one as a kid.
Well done, Spyro! Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to kick some...
Just
destiny?
And collect the treasure.
So, Moch, I know that you're very tired. I don't want to keep you. Don't feel an obligation to stick around and watch the gameplay. If you do want to watch it, I'll try and put the VOD somewhere later. But I just wanted to give you an idea. It is very late. Moch has been up, busy all day. But yeah, don't feel obligated. You're more than welcome to stay. I may during the stream chat have other people on to chat with. Can get more than one of these at once. It's difficult. Get the key yet? Yes, I did. Moch, as long as you've like seen the gameplay, you like I do want to get your thoughts, but I'm happy for you to give them later. That was very close. So in Spyro 2, at the end of your glides, if you press triangle, the original triangle, it does a little hover, which gives you a bit of extra height, which is nice. It's like a grab, grab onto the sides of platforms in other games. I do like that. In Spyro 1, they didn't have that yet. If you do triangle, it just drops right out. But you can get a little bit of extra height if you charge at the end of your glide. And I used that there. I probably would have fallen in the damage liquid otherwise. Oh, right. So let's see what this guy wants before we can move on. Magic Crafter's world is far away and very dangerous. Maybe if you find 1,200 stolen treasure, I'll show it to you. We can go back to Artisans, but I'll just stay here. Now then, we have currently 200 treasure, so we have a lot to do. Let's go in order through these levels, in roughly order. What have we saw? I think I've got all the gems here, have I? Yes, all the gems in the home world. So, Dry Canyon. Yeah, in 2 and 3, Twisted Frenzy, they like the level design gameplay-wise in Spyro 1, some of these early levels with the greater freedom and the exploration potential. Game design-wise, I prefer. Like, they're some of the best. But visual-wise and atmosphere-wise, Spyro 2 has by far the best, in my opinion. Autumn Plains is the best level for atmosphere and visuals. Hands down, no question. Summer Forest is also very nice. I mean, Winter Triangle is too. I think those are excellent. Those are the home worlds. Spyro 1 doesn't have anything, I don't think, that's like them in terms of the visuals and the atmosphere. And Spyro 3, I don't know. I think Spyro 3 for some reason feels to me like it lost some of the soul, but retained the formula. So it's a good game, but I do feel like it has less of the, and it's hard to describe, I know, but less of the soul of the original. I feel like something was missing from it, design or feel. Maybe it was just because I played it when I was older. I don't know. But that's why 2 is more strongly nostalgic for me. Well, if Twisted Frenzy agrees, then it must not just be a totally idiosyncratic thing that I feel. It must be something to it. That's interesting. I wonder if we can figure that out while we're playing these. Oh, so what do you mean, what were you replying to with sounds a lot of work? Oh, you mean finding the treasure? Well, the process of finding it is fun, so I'm okay with it. All right, we'll do the actual level first, and then we'll go to do the rest of it. Complete it methodically, so I don't have to remember where I've been and come back. Oh, that was silly. Cooldown on if you bonk, you have to wait to flame. I played there was I think there was 2 games after Spyro 3, but before Elijah Wood. Right, the Elijah Wood ones were more of like a
Dry Canyon rewards good gliders. You are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
I was born to glide.
Literally. The PS2 ones with Elijah Wood were like beat-em-up games, or like more like hack and slash games than these. They lost a lot of the 3D platformer feel, and I think they were crap, to be honest, compared to these. But there's either 1 or 2 mainline games before those started and after Spyro 3. One of them can be beaten in like 1 minute. You can get into the boss room in 8 seconds. No, not kidding you. And it's because of a bug. There, by the way, secret area that you just know nothing to tell you to get here, but you can. There's a bug in that game where you can head bash through an area in the starting world and just get straight to the end boss, because it's just broken. So that game's crap as well. But then there was another one, I can't remember which one it was, between Spyro 3 and Elijah Wood, which was actually, like, by many accounts not bad, but I never really played it.
Incredible glide, Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds might look tough, but they're pretty tasty. Flame broiled, with a pinch of salt.
Hope, are you trying a new strategy to be funny? Well, I mean, you know, you trying. That's a purple gem. They're rare and they're worth 25. Purple gems are rarer than than dragons or than orbs in Spyro 2. They're rarer than the big collective, or collectible rather. Even though they're only worth 25 like treasure. If you find 2 gold gems and a blue, that's the same as a 25. But 25s are so special because they're so rare. Now, can you get up here from this platform? Don't think so, no. No, you can't. But obviously I know how to get there. You get to Nasty Nork's bedroom. Yeah, well, that's the end of the level. It's supposed to be important feeling. His bedroom, yeah, that's pretty accurate though. You know, I may have never actually played Nasty's Loot when I was a kid. I have played it. I think I did play it in Reignited, but I can't remember if I did. Oops. So I'll try and 100% these. Another thing I really like in Spyro 2, which isn't in Spyro 1, is also in Spyro 3, is skill points. Where if you do a particularly special thing, there's a few specific things that you can do, you get a skill point. And it's another example of the developers put it in there, but they didn't expect everyone to get it. It's kind of like special, genuinely impressive if you do get it. And it's one where you don't require direct exploration to do it. You can do it with anything.
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since you're a wee puff of smoke, we've known,
You've known?
I forget.
Come on, who's next? Yeah, that's a special strategy that I don't expect you to do in this game. where if you flame and then immediately charge, it really increases the range of your flame. So watch this. That really increases the range of the flame. So that's normal range. And then if we do a flame and charge, the flame follows with your head, so it really increases the range. The cacti don't like being singed, by the way. Yeah, you can use that, and it's something I never realized when I was playing this before. And there's another one that Spyro 2 has one of the most amazing glitches in video game history, because it's surprisingly easy to do. It's just a quirk of the way that the movement system works, but it allows you to get out of bounds pretty much everywhere. It just allows you to jump higher than developers expected you to be able to jump. And it's really cool that it exists, but they've removed it for Spyro 3. I will show you guys that when we get to it properly. But it's the kind of thing where you could go through the entire game never noticing it, and yet it was always there, and it's actually very easy to do. You can reliably do it quickly and easily. But you could play it for years and not know. I think I have to do that from up higher. That's good, Emu. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you don't mind, I'd really appreciate some more art of me playing Spyro. That would be cool. So may I? Does that image deliberately include Motch as well? Is that what the third character is meant to be, or was that just a quirk of the way it rendered? Spyro, yeah, indeed. I have to come back here later when I've got the key. I don't remember what the key is, actually. Just did that, okay. It's done a pretty good Spyro, though. Like, the AI clearly knows what Spyro is, and it even used the original version of Spyro, not the crappy Skylanders one. Don't tell Motch I said that. You know, she likes those games. And despite it. Look, it's banter, okay, but it's it's also, I mean, you've seen the quality of these games. It's PS1 era, and yet still. Where the hell is the key in this level? I forget. Why aren't you using your VTuber model for this stream? Caligius, you're the kind of person I would 100% believe that you would unironically prefer that I use a VTuber avatar. Am I correct? Where is the key? The key's up there, isn't it? Didn't I already get it? Did I literally have the key and I was next to the chest and it just didn't open because I didn't point it in the right direction? Is that what's just happened? Did I get the key? Yeah, I did get the key. I'm pretty sure it's up there. Go all the way back then. A Nintendo, but a Dragon Hydra thing from Overlord is called Row. Let's see. Overlord's good. Can I get there from here? I think so. Well, I can get there from here. Find VTubers annoying, okay. Is that because of personality or because of the visuals? Because the visuals are the only thing that's necessary about the VTuber avatar. I do have the key, right? I do have the fucking key. I had the key the whole time. The box just didn't open. You have to point at it very specifically, apparently. I've never really had a problem with that before, though. The constant ear pierce. Yeah, so I don't like. That's why you listen to the English ones. Some of them do still do the high-pitched voice, but a lot more of the English ones don't. There we go. But yeah, there are plenty of YouTubers who don't have the high-pitched voice, and I would, I can deal with the high-pitched voice to some extent, but I don't prefer it. Hey, oh, that's all the gems. Okay, time to leave. Can't get behind a baby talk. No, I don't like that either. It's a shame, because Shondo, or whatever it is one of the most based VTubers. Or at least she'll say the most risky things, but she has that weird-ass baby voice. It's a shame, because she's also, like, English. I would prefer her to just talk with her normal... Like, granted, northern accent, but at least it's something different. Alright, that's this level completed, I think. Is there anything left? But yeah, if, Caligius, your issue with VTubers is the high-pitched voices that they tend to have, and it's not a necessary issue with VTubers, then you probably wouldn't have a problem with me using a VTuber avatar. But I guess probably most of you would prefer that I just use my normal face. Right, Cliff Town. Now this is an interesting level as well. Stone Hill, the early level I was raving about going out the end of the level on. This is the only other level, or, you know, there's a few others that are sort of marginally this way, but this is the only other major example where you could argue that you've kind of gone out of bounds by exploring. I'll show you that momentarily. Stuff in this level as well. Flame this. Does something come out? Yes. Flame these and gems come out. I think the women in this level, by the way, chat, violence against women level, you can, they don't actually hurt you, they just slap you. It's like women in real life. Yeah, doesn't actually do damage, it just knocks you back. They use their simps to actually harm you. The simps have armor. The Latronox. Right, because they're Mexican. I wonder if after they attack you can flame them. Well, it probably needs to hit you. Dealt with.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't harm metal, but charging with your horns, that should do the trick.
Yeah, we're collecting these dragon eggs. They're a sort of tertiary collective in the collectible in the game. I always say collective because I used to say collective for these as a kid, but it is collectible. Collective is something we talk about in my other streams. But yeah, you can get those sort of tertiary collectible. You get the gems are the primary, the dragons are the secondary, and the eggs are the tertiary. And I can't remember, what do you do with the eggs? I can't remember. Just need them for getting into nasty stuff. I can't remember what you do with them in this game. No, I twisted. I'll pretty much just keep streaming as long as there are people interested in watching, and then I'll... Oops. Then I come back next time. I think one of these is purple. Am I remembering wrong? Yes, I remember. Alright, so now that we have done the sort of houses area of the level, we have to ascend this hill. How much his first reaction to seeing the game was holy polygons. Yeah, welcome to 1997, privileged zoomer. What much specifically? Slap me in the video.
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
Yeah, the specific instruction to glide there is the main reason that I would say it doesn't necessarily count as a sort of out of bounds, semi-out of bounds thing, but you get this massive wide open area, which is not really separated from the out of bounds of the level except by a force field. But it is clearly somewhere that you're intended to go. So you don't need to. You can finish the level without it. The key is to the key to that kind of thing is allow you to complete every level relatively quickly and easily. You just have to get to the end of the level. There's no key to open a gate at the end. All the keys do is allow you to collect everything. I thought before about the difference between exploration and discovery. I think are two similar things in video games. I'll talk about it after this dragon.
You've reached the highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind there.
You can't get to almost anywhere from here at all. I'm not even sure if it's technically higher than the area up there, but that's what the dragon said. There are plenty of places that you can get to get stuff from here as well. The first one, if I recall correctly, is over here. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Oh, I'm right. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so the difference between exploration, there's the purple. Exploration and discovery is, I'm not sure if it's worth using that dichotomy, but I can refer to similarly with the idea of Starfield, where you've got this massive wide open area to explore. And that in itself is fine. I would prefer that games often give you a large open place to explore. Skyrim does the same thing, obviously, but the key to make exploration valuable is discovery. Actually put things there to be discovered. A lot of games, they'll have things in them, but it's not really exploration or discovery, because it's just a scripted part of your path. And it always baffled me when I was a kid, seeing people playing games which were just path-based. It's like, where's the exploration? Where's the discovery? Why is there nothing? Why is it you're just following a path? It's just a script. And of course, there is more to it than that. But still, I do feel a little bit that way still, that most games probably should have some of that. Of course, as I said with the Skyrim discussion, Skyrim and Starfield discussion the other day, you can't just make a big wide open area with nothing in it, or have nothing fun in it. You do have to actually put stuff there. Maybe an advantage of Spyro is that the worlds are not very big, but they still manage to hide a lot of stuff in them. I feel like there's so much more that modern games could do in that same vein that they just don't, for some reason. Did I do that wrong? Yes, I did. Respect the player's time. Yep. Respect the player's time, but also give them an opportunity to find something that you hid. Like, if you have a level with reasonably complex geometry, like houses and towers and bridges and all that kind of stuff, it should be easy to find somewhere to hide something. And just don't tell the player that it's there. Let them find it themselves. Something I think is so simple, but is oddly missing from modern games, and not for any good reason. It might be a matter of accessibility, that there are a lot of players who will just get fed up if they don't know where everything is. And it's like, yeah, I genuinely can understand the impulse to design a game to appeal to as many people as possible. You're trying to make money from it. But this is a brilliant opportunity for indie developers who don't have to worry too much about that. Who know that their game isn't going to appeal to everyone, because normally gamers are not going to go and find indie games to play. But indie gamers are, and don't mind putting in a bit of extra effort, especially for a game that is of a genre they particularly like. It's an opportunity I think is far too often missed. I didn't play any Nintendo games, Kieran. Maybe all the good exploration and discovery games are over on Nintendo, but honestly, I'd rather not know. Still got that weird Japanese autism that I often find unappealing. And then Mario is like half the reason Mario is successful, I think, is because of the same shit that modern games do with the dopamine hit, where it really is just like flashing lights and silly noises for the most part. I know that there is good gameplay there as well, but I can't, while playing it, I can't escape the notion that I am being infantilized while playing it. Even if the gameplay is challenging, the game is infantilizing me by throwing these silly noises at me. All right, we have all the gems here, and I think all the dragons too. Let's continue. The Bing Bing Wahoo idea, which is often referred to with like why soy jacks enjoy it, because it's not just a game that's intended for children. It's not just a game with colorful graphics, but it's over the top on that stuff to the point that even adult players are infantilized by playing it, and that, I think, therefore it fits for the criticism of soy jacks, because they have never really grown up. Well, Kieran, I appreciate the recommendation. Perhaps you're right. Although it isn't darkness I'm looking for so much. I'm not sure I can describe it. I'm also not particularly concerned about story in these games. Like, if you were to boil down the essential aspects of what I'm asking for here, you would not need any story at all. I'm not saying I reject having a story, but you don't need one. And, never felt particularly interested in learning the story of Zelda.
A word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big, like me, before charging those large enemies.
Advice? There's also, thing as well with Spyro, as I mentioned earlier, that puts it apart from other games even that have a lot of exploration, is that something about Spyro is just absolutely mastered the movement system, and it's Spyro 2 and 3 changed it only slightly, but I think the movement system in Spyro is pretty much perfect. And if I were to design a 3D platformer, it would be based on this movement system as well. As I said before, it's like you could certainly argue with a lot of subgenres of a 3D platformer. And obviously the Zelda games are also RPGs, which I'm not that interested in either. Subgenres of a 3D platformer. You can argue that Crash Bandicoot is a subgenre, which is more skill-based, but it's also less exploration-based. Precision, with very little discovery relative to Spyro. And that's fine. I fairly enjoy Crash, but Spyro is its own subgenre, and there's very little in that subgenre.
Spyro, some big Norks up ahead are wearing armor, and in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
Norks indeed, Matthias. Norks is, I don't know if you have this in the US, any of you that are from the US, but Norks is slang for breasts in the UK. Can we get to that from here? I can't remember. We had to be over there. It's actually spelled Gnorcs. Orcs. I'm noticing a couple of lag spikes in this level, occasionally dropping below 100% simulation speed, which is odd. This must be a particularly hard to render level. I didn't go through the ice cave yet, actually.
Thank you for releasing me.
Not sure he has much time left after being released, but at least he gets to spend it outside the crystal. I trust him to be president more than Joe Biden. Luckily, the American public agrees with me. There's 3 extra lives up there. Not that I much need them, but just another little secret, and that one's hinted at. But there's no indication there of how you're supposed to get it, just that it's there. And that you have to get to one of these points and just glide around to it. Go up here as well, which is indicated by the gems. And then into the ice cave. These are pretty good, Emu. I'm surprised that the AI seems to know what Spyro is pretty well. Imagine that. All this planning, getting a big enemy and armoring him, all that work, and they put him in an ice cave where he can just be knocked off the edge. Not the smartest of creatures, these Norks.
You've done well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
I'm ready, all right. Ready for what?
Which of these faggot dragons thought I wasn't ready? Right. So, where do we go from here? As we get further through the game, we'll get more so to areas where I haven't actually played it that much past. So how do I get back from here? Can't remember. Probably whirlwind somewhere behind me. I'm gonna have a look. This level is quite difficult to navigate in the first place. Oh, here we go. Ah.
Thank you for releasing me.
Approach this cave from both directions, actually. I think I came through it the wrong way, actually. And gliding down was not what I was supposed to do. But yeah, that's fine, it works either way. Another good thing to say about these games. Oh yeah, we're back in here now. Right, so now that I've done all that, I'm not sure where to go for the rest of them, actually. I might be able to go back from the start. Get some, I guess, an advantage point. Well, here, obviously, there's plenty of gems here, but there's more over there I can see. Back. Ah, there they are. I didn't even notice that. Go. Level complete. except for those extra lives, which I believe are down here. That is a level I don't remember very well. It is quite geometrically complex, but there's plenty more. What level's next? Did those two. I guess we can do the boss now. Is there any others? I thought there was one more. Dr. Shemp's a pretty fun level. With the boss in it. I have 2,100 treasure. I think that's almost twice as much as I need to to go to Magic Crafters. So you can actually go to the next world before finishing this one. Before beating the boss. The boss is optional. As is pretty much everything else. So this is the true Simps level. So these guys get slapped by the woman, and they just run at you, and then eventually they're just coded to just run off the edge, and then they drop their gem back onto the land, which is very considerate of them. Please go over here. Just wait. Watch these two. They just run off the edge when they can't get you. It's literally like the degree of simpery here. They get slapped by a woman and chase the approaching alpha male. And if they can't do what the woman wanted them to do, they just kill themselves. Find the nearest cliff and just run off it. Maybe we'll just about get her, but I can't remember. There's a secret little thing around here. Philippus put it there to catch you out. Camera, show me the level.
Guy thinks he's so cool. You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I'll tell you one thing. He should watch his back.
Now, chat. The dragon says that this guy thinks he's cool. And that was correct, but the problem is the implication. Dr. Shemp. He's one of the coolest dudes here. Look at this. Although he did, you know, despite being very cool, he did in fact forget to armor his rear. Only his front. Go down here first. Any opportunity to go and you know, eat women or on a side path, always take that opportunity. Yeah, the chest for the key is up near the end. Yeah, Kieran. In levels of cool that shouldn't even be possible. That's Dr. Shemp. I can't remember how to actually do this. Oh, right, yeah. Do it while he's turning around. I think if you're very fast, if you're a speedrunner, you can get to the platform before him just about. On one of these, at least. Oh, that was a Papu Papu from Crash Bandicoot, the first boss in the first game. Very his style of combat there. And like, to be very clear, Crash Bandicoot's much more difficult in this game. But it's all on rails in Crash. Have to do everything in the order that the developers set forward. Crash 3, and actually 2, you get a bit of choice of which levels you do first. But it's nowhere near as open and free as this one is. Right, so I think there's I need to go back to the end of it. And there's a box up there at the end. No, we just got the box. Where's the rest of the gems then? I'll find them. Gems are not up there. Yeah, fry the butt again. Yeah, exactly. Where are the gems here then? Ages since I played this game. This level in particular. But we can't get back from that. Must be out here then. Gems. That's one. Is 250 here? No. Maybe there's a 25 gem I'm missing somewhere. I don't think it's back here. I should look. Not here. I'll look around a bit. On camera. Help me out here, buddy. Oh, there it is. Adam. There we go. Alright, that's the second world. I think I've beaten everything in it now. As I said, was there one more portal here? Obviously there's the flight portal up there. But I'm not going to bother with those. I think I may have done everything here then. I don't want to skip any levels, but I don't think there are any left. Look around. Run through the battlefield. We did Clifftown. Did this one, Dry Canyon, I think. There isn't one over here. One in there, that's just a treasure room. We did the boss as well. I think that's everything. Flight level. I will do Wild Flight for the music. That's all. Go to the balloonist, who's... We just did the snow level. Sandshark. Did you just join? Hop aboard for the Magic Crafters world if you're ready. This is a pretty nice world. Fun fact, it's possible to complete Spyro, I think 2 and 3, without gliding once for the entire game, I think. Spyro 1, there is one place in the entire game that you can't get past without gliding. Everywhere else you can find a way past it, even if it requires glitches. There's one place where you can't do it without gliding. The next world after this one, the home world. Dreamweavers. Motherfucker, if you don't get him quickly, he gets away until later in the game. Which maybe I should have just let happen to show you, but he goes over here and just jumps up there, and you have to, I can't remember how you have to get in after that. Come back later. This is a very nice world. It's probably my second favorite of the home worlds in Spyro 1. Maybe because I'm a wizard. They're not wizards, they're druids, but they are in this level.
Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
You ask a lot. But but it's no problem for me. See what happened there? In this level, enemies can change the terrain. The one good thing about those fan crates, these ones here where you spin them, that I'll show you. If I do this, watch carefully. Oh, it didn't happen that time. If you hit them in a particular direction, they can actually land on enemies and just kill them. Look at this guy. He's so proud of himself. He's so proud of himself. I don't think he's noticed that I'm up here with him. That guy had no plan. An Eggman up here. He's maybe one of the more difficult Eggmen, actually. It's a small area, but he's cuts it very well. There you go. Yeah, indeed, clever. Guys, just so you know, streaming video games is way easier than streaming commentary. I'll explain in a minute.
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead, try it.
Good night, Kieran. So yeah, streaming commentary, you have to be talking for like 99% of the show, excluding breaks. But while doing gaming, the game does a lot of the talking for you. It fills out the entertainment for you. So you have to be talking for like 10% of the stream. So I've been going for 2 hours, and if I was doing commentary, I'd be a lot more worn out by now. You know what? I'll do this properly. Another reason I like Spyro a lot is all the color coding. In Spyro 1 in particular, I think, if you do the supercharge, the longer you supercharge for, you get up to like different levels of color of the trails behind Spyro. And I think it might have been in 1 this happened. I don't think they do anything, it just looks different. Wrong. That's fine, it's fine, I can recover this. I can recover this. Shit. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. This is fine. I got the thing I needed to get anyway. Didn't see the trails, but I think they do change color if you've been charging for long enough. I think they may go to like orange first. White, then orange. Fuck. Oh dear. I missed. There's something else I'm supposed to get with the supercharge. I can't remember what it was, though.
This portal leads to a special place where you can learn to fly. I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly. Got it.
This game is anti-wisdom. It encourages kids to ignore old people. So glad that politics hadn't been invented by the time this game existed. So glad. Yeah, the color does change. I wonder how long I could keep this up for. Oh, not much longer. Probably somewhere I could find in this level which would be a good circuit, which would just allow me to test out the colors. Maybe right below where the supercharge itself. Oh shit. I'm not going in there yet. That's the boss. I mean, I could. You know, that's the point. You could just go to the boss straight away. The game trusts the player to know what they want to do. Very few games, especially for kids, actually just give the player options and then let them choose. I think that's probably one of the things that gives people the greatest feeling of satisfaction, is having options. different things they could do, which would all work at any given time. Your average given millionaire or billionaire has a lot of options. That's what money buys, really. Or at least that's one way of looking at it, at what money buys, options. Maybe that's what I liked about Spyro. No one telling you, no, that's not an option. You have to do this first. You have to do things as I demand. Dramatized for effect, but you get the idea. Crash Bandicoot, for example. Linear level progression. Each level is linear with a path. What happens if I just do this? We get the next color? Will this work? It's working so far. I don't know if it works if you hold a direction for too long. I think we're about to bonk, actually. Yeah, there you go. I think it does eventually go from yellow to a different color, but it might not work if you're going sideways. All right, let's do the levels in the order they appeared. This is Alpine Ridge. Yeah. This one's all right. Every time I go to a new level, you'll see the total gems I have will end in 2 zeros, because I'm collecting everything before leaving each level. May not always happen, because there may be some things I need to, like, unlock later, but I don't think there's anything like that in Spyro 1. There is in Spyro 2, for sure. Maybe Sandshark.
Spyro, you're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course not.
I didn't think so.
That guy was called Zane, by the way. Zane. Kind of a, you know, kind of a wimpy guy, kind of soft. Good thing we didn't know anyone like that. Yes, yeah. Now that I've freed him, he can go and work on fixing the meme bot. Exactly, Matthias. Can we get over here? So. These guys are tripping each other up. There's actually one of these guys here, not the druid, but that guy, the wizard. He is from a different level. But they just imported him in here so that the wizard and the druid can fight each other. I'd rather just let them fight, but for some reason they wanted to attack me. It's very nice. That's very nice, Mr. Druid. One down. What are you, coward? Come down here. Face me. Oh. I overestimated my opponent. This is a terrible mistake to have made. I didn't remember that these guys were in here, but they are not from this level. They're from a different level later on. Actually, Spyro 2 did that as well. They had one level where you played allied with birds against slimes, and another level where you were allied with slimes against birds, but they weren't the same slimes and birds as each other. They looked, you know, the one that you were against looked evil in both levels, or at least mischievous. See, all these little touches that are just completely unnecessary, but it's it's fun. Where is she? I love it. These guys have no attacks at all. So if I'm standing still, they laugh. If I move even a tiny bit, they start doing that. It's just on the spot running in circles. You know, these guys are cool. I won't do anything which could harm them. Hey, you guys are all right. I hope you make it through this. Oh god. Oh god. See what I mean about the fan? You know what, buddy? Your friend was a dick, but as long as you don't laugh at me, I'll let you live. Never mind. You don't have to go over there, by the way. That whole area is optional. Ooh, I hit them in stereo. And they go. There you go. Close. Close. One thing I will criticize about Spyro is that waterfall does not have anything behind it, and neither does that one, which is a real shame. They should have put stuff there. I will say that right now. They should have put stuff behind them.
Oh, thank you for releasing me.
Every waterfall should have a secret behind it in video games. Even missed a few chances to do that in Spyro 2 as well. I think there's at least one waterfall in the Spyro series that does have a secret behind it, but not anywhere near enough of them. I think if I were to redesign a game based on Spyro, there is room for the enemies to be a bit more challenging than they are. I wouldn't want to add too much complexity, but I think more of them having an extra hit point and having like a second phase would make it more fun. Because as it is, they're a bit too trivial to be exciting. Now, obviously, it's a game primarily aimed at kids. If I were to make my own version, it probably would be aimed not specifically at kids. It would be aimed at my enjoyment. So I think adding a bit more to the enemies would be a good idea. All right, now, can we make it to there?
Remember that these blue thieves haven't stolen eggs only in the Magic Crafter world.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
Don't mind me, buddy. I'm just getting the gems. Just in the way, frankly. But it's like every time Hope posts a message that isn't your condensed cringe, I think for a second, you know, maybe he's improving. I remember the stuff that he posted last time, and I wait 5 minutes and he posts something really cringe. So let's just give it a few minutes. Let's see what happens. Fuck. Well, first time I've lost a life. It was always going to be platforming. It was always going to be like an instant death like that, rather than an actual fighting that caused it. Oh, I pressed the wrong fucking button. All right, second life lost in the same thing. All right, let's try this again. Ah, okay, third one. See, remember what I said about charge being able to get you a little bit of extra distance? I thought, yeah, let's just use that here. Yeah, and then a charge into the fucking box. There we go. There we go. To be fair to me, I don't think these are supposed to be particularly easy to get. There we go. Okay. Oh, good. Right. 15 gems remain somewhere. Oh, Die's here. Die, if you give me a second, I'll unmute you. Welcome, Die.
Hey, you enjoying your game?
Yes. Remind me, have you ever played this?
No, I have not.
Have you ever seen
this before. I may have seen like clips of people playing this before. I've never like sat down and watched a playthrough or anything like that. Actually, I might have played a little bit of this when I was younger, but it was not much. Now that I'm watching it, I vaguely remember.
If you keep this up, you'll learn all the tricks of the Magic Crafter world.
What console was this on?
This is PS1.
PS1. Yeah, okay.
We have all the gems in this level, and I think all the dragons too. Let's go. You would join us 2 hours in.
Dude, I came on, right? I came on here and I was like, oh, you're doing the thing, and I was gonna jump on, and then I saw Alex Jones and Destiny were having a debate, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm.
What the fuck's going on?
I'm quite intently avoiding it. I have no interest.
Really? Why?
If I wanted to watch two retards slap fighting, I would just, well, I'd watch Alex Jones and Destiny debating. But I'm not interested.
Well, to be fair, it's not just them. It's interesting.
Oh, so four
enjoy
retard slap fighting in a 2v2 tag team battle. No.
I do wish it was just the two of them, to be honest, because fuck the other people talking.
Yeah,
but it is funny.
Yeah,
it is funny.
Okay, so chat, these monsters are big and armored, so we don't like, we can sneak past them. Again, the game will let you, but it's not the intended way and it is dangerous. So I'll go this way.
Yeah, no, that's exactly I'm just waiting for the clips, because fuck listening to all of that. I sat in there for a while and I'm like, I can't stand these people speak. I'm gonna wait for the clips.
Thing is, right, I don't usually watch politics content these days anyway, but even if I did, I don't like people interrupting each other, and I don't like listening to politics discussions where I disagree, because I feel the urge to express why I disagree, and no one can hear me saying it. And that will be a combination of both, with 4 people I disagree with.
I will say, there'll be a good few clips out of this that I think you'll probably will want to react to at some point.
Yeah, I could
just
look at them
to
on
give your own
stream.
commentary. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm waiting for now, to like them to clip it down into the like specific segments, because I can't sit there any longer and listen to the retardation going on.
Well, the options in Cabal today are varied. I'm happy for people to. I'm obviously happy that Wes is streaming it. I think he is, right? But I'm also more than happy to provide an alternative where we can chill with a nice old PS1 game. And as you can see, or as you may be able to tell, significantly graphically improved from the original. This is rendering it 8 times the original resolution.
I was wondering, like, it definitely did look quite good, especially for the time frame you were saying this came out.
This is 8 times the original resolution. And a few other modifications too. Oh, that was close.
You must just fucking died.
And I'm playing a mouse and keyboard, which is not the original intended control scheme at all.
I don't know why this is. I swear, like, there's like a weird memory surfacing of like this dragon and me playing it at some point.
You may have played a Spyro.
I think I must have been I must have been very young though.
Well, there are 3 of them on PS1. You may have played Spyro 2 or Spyro 3. We will be getting to them later in these streams.
I hate those bugs. When I become big and strong, like you, I'll squash them all.
Yeah, welcome back, Marge.
Skylanders. What's that? Let me see.
Skylanders was a game on some other later platform where, for one of them at least, they bought the Spyro IP and put him in the title and had like a modified version of his original model as a character. Now, everything I've just said
I just looked up.
there
I see.
was deliberately very nice. My real opinions are that it's not real Spyro, and I think these games are better. But for much than Skylanders games are nostalgic, so I'm being a bit respectful.
Yeah, no, I remember I used to play a lot of what is it? The fucking what are the names? It's gone. I played a game. Well, I was gonna talk about it, but how did you know?
One, because I've known you for a very long time, and two, because Crash and Spyro were paired games. They even the developers were very friendly. They put demos of each other's games as secrets in each other's games.
Unnerving. That was so unnerving because I was sitting there being like, God, what? I vividly had the picture of Crash in my mind, but I couldn't think of the name. And then you just come and be like, oh, you mean Crash?
Yeah.
Crash Bandicoot?
Yep.
Yeah, because watching this, I was like, it reminds me a lot of the play style of it. I love that game so much. I used to play loads of Crash. Like I did on PSP and all that.
Oh yeah, I had PSP as well. PSP was pretty good. Crash is good, and oh no, I've fallen, chat. But look, this level has a special feature. I did play Crash, but I preferred Spyro. This game is the supercharged playground. If you fall off, you just get pulled right back up to the top. Oh, okay. Okay, this is not where I want to be. Damn it. I think if you fall off anywhere, you get pulled back up.
I played a lot of Sonic as well on the PSP. It's a shame that like fucking Chris Chan ruined that for me quite immensely.
Nidrius says collectathons are dead. The only good one recently is Hat in Time. My dude, I played the shit out of Hat in Time. Even though it's not that similar to Spyro, it's really good. You remember that, Di, I think, because you were there for some of it.
I was there,
watching and commentating. Yeah. And yeah, great game, honestly, but still doesn't match up to the exact sort of formula of Spyro, and I still am waiting for a game that does.
Do you like platformers?
I mean, this is a 3D platform. I prefer.
Well, that's why I'm asking. But like, do you actually like them, right? Because like, this might be more of a nostalgia game. You know what I mean? Yeah, because Hollow Knight is a very fun game. If you've never played that, it's one that I enjoy quite a bit.
Hollow Knight is one that I've seen recommended, and it's a 2D platformer, and I usually don't enjoy those as much. But I've considered trying it. I know it has a really good atmosphere and a decent story and all that stuff.
And the music and everything is really good. And then there's also where's the other one?
Combining supercharge with jumping and gliding, and really explore the high caves.
Ori and the Blind Forest or the Will of the Wisp. Yep. Those two games I love. Like they're so fun.
Yeah, I know of them.
3 games, I should say.
I know of them. I have not played them, but I know that they're supposed to be good.
Yeah, those are the few that I more recently I played through, and I really enjoyed.
They're all 2D platformers, and it's unfortunately very rare to find 3D platformers these days. Where was the
they're also what the genre where like you open up more of the map and you go back and you open more. What's
Metroidvania?
That called? Metroidvania, but they're all Metroidvanias as well.
Yeah, which again, like it's not the kind of genre I'd usually enjoy, but I've considered playing those. I know that they are well made.
You should give it a shot, because I'd be curious to see what you think of it.
This guy's trouble. He just runs around this pond, and the pond is full of liquid that hurts you. So, yeah, be kind of careful here. Oh, that was close. Yeah, if the flame had actually triggered as I pressed it, that would have worked really well. I don't want to charge around the side because I will fall off. There you go. See, I told you. Predicted that. I think this is the intended way. Yeah, he's a little bit faster than walking, a little bit slower than charging, but I can't risk charging around here. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill myself doing this. I'll get him after I've done that, at least.
That hurt my soul.
I don't know how you're supposed to do this if not like that. Almost get him that first time. Let's line him up here, and then...
He's gonna go run to the left, yeah.
What I'm trying to do is get the flame before I charge, which should give me a wider charge.
He's gonna run to the left, though.
Okay, here's an idea. What if I go over here? Him nearer the land.
Then charge.
He actually did go left. I thought he was going to go right. Oh, fuck. God damn it. That was stupid. There you go.
There we go.
Now I'm in need of health. Let's jump off the cliff.
I fucking looked down right as you finally got it. I didn't even get the payoff.
Yeah, poor Sparks. Clover has played this when she was a kid as well.
Mm.
Right, I don't want to go onto the caves.
I doubt.
Clover, do you want to come on the stream and prove to Die that you're female? And also discuss Spyro, of course. I know you have a weak internet, Clover, but if you reckon you can make it, you're welcome to hop on for a bit. It's the fairy with the fire breath in this level. I think there is one. I think it's how you're intended to get through the spider caves. Maybe in an area earlier than this. Right, so these spiders are very dangerous. You can't kill them on your own. There is a flame breath fairy. It's not the one I just walked past. Somewhere. Sandchuck, you can do that. Oh, I think I know what it is. Okay, I think you've got to do this. I think you've got to go through the caves. Oh, fuck. That was not intended.
I must have played something with this character, because this fucking dragon looks so familiar to me.
Alright. I'm in here now. You can sneak past the spiders. You're not supposed to do it this way. But I think in these caves there is a fairy who can give you a power-up that allows you to kill them with fire. But I can't remember where she is. But yeah, for now, sneaking past them, but you can kill them. The supercharge will kill them, I think. But you're supposed to do it with the flame. Maybe it's down here? No. There we go. We're out. So, I'm pretty sure there is a flame fairy here somewhere that you... I think you're supposed to get it by supercharging to it. I can't remember where she is.
Dude, I'm gonna boot up Smite and play a game with you. While you're, playing a game while you play a game,
How dare you?
I'm here. What do you mean? He's still hearing and listening.
Right, that's the fairy. So, how do we get to that? Get through it from the caves?
Shiog, by the way, is how you would say fairy in Irish. Shiog.
I don't remember fucking asking, but no, I'm kidding. Ow.
Wow! Dude, what the fuck?
I was being deliberately too harsh there because it was
rude.
Funny.
Yeah, that's just so fucking rude of you.
Oh, Clover, it's a lot of effort. Don't feel obligated.
Listen, no, Clover, you have to hurry the fuck up, because otherwise I'm gonna think you're a tranny. It is what it is.
Okay, up here, right.
The amount of people that have been like, yeah, I'm a female, and then I'm like, okay, let me hear you, and then I hear them, and they're like, hello, deepest man voice ever. Can't even do it because I'm, can't do a deep man voice because I'm a female.
Clover is in fact female.
I'll be the judge of that.
This is not one of those occasions where I'm just claiming it, Di. She actually is.
Listen, I've had people say that to me before, and I'm like, I have to make that call for myself.
Di really wants there to be trannies in the server, so she has someone to inquisit. Am I wrong?
The amount of times this happened where I haven't even heard them speak, it's just by how they type, and I'm like, that's a tranny, and then they get angry that I was able to figure it out without them even speaking.
Yeah.
So I live for it. I live for it, man.
Alright, so that was the Super Flame. This game has Super Flame in this form. It's different in Spyro 2 and 3. I think honestly, the Super Flame in Spyro 2 and 3 is arguably not superior to the Super Flame in this game. Because it's,
Of course I smell them. They smell like cum, that's how. you know?
Shut the fuck up, Di. The Super Flame in 2 and 3 is long range, but not broad range. I need a fucking health.
Help?
I think there's just one spider left. No, not health. Sorry, health, not help. There we go. I only need one. Don't lie to me, Di. I know who you are.
No, I said health.
Stop lying.
My goodness.
It's okay. It doesn't. Right. Health. Yeah. Let's see if I can get to that last spider. It's already taken 2 hit points from me. King. There one more? I think. Well, nope. That's everything. That's the level complete.
Duanala is how you say spider in Irish.
No one asked.
You're just so mean.
I mean,
Duanala.
I honestly don't mind, but it is very funny to respond to that with no one asked, because it is just out of nowhere. You're just saying it.
Hey, listen, I'm providing commentary.
No one asked is how you'd say that in English. Okay, there we go. I think that's that level completed. Warranted, says Emu. All right, Clover. That's good. Well,
is how you'd say that in Irish.
No one cares. Clover, ping me when you're ready. Honestly, Di, I don't necessarily want you to stop. It's so funny to respond like that. That's a flight level, so I'm not ignoring that one. There's one more portal over here before the end of this world. Before the boss, that is. It's up here. Wizard Peak. This is a pretty good one, chat. Not just because it has wizards. All right, Di, could you drag Clover in here? Thanks.
Yes, give me a second. Okay, I didn't have my game open because I would not have been able to. Fucking piece of shit. Come on, move. Can I not move people anymore? What have you done to my rolls?
You were never able to. I was just fucking with you.
No, I was.
No, but not into here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but back in the day, before I thought you probably changed the.
All right, welcome, Clover. All right, Clover, are you a tranny?
Oh look, he's getting his voice changer ready. Yeah. You're unmuted. You have to unmute yourself now.
Yeah, you're muted on your end. I did already make sure you're not muted in this channel.
Oh shit, I was sitting there talking to myself wondering why y'all couldn't hear me.
Okay, it's a female.
Yeah, there you go.
Listen, you can never be too sure. I have to hear it for myself, you know?
You never know with the internet. I get it.
No, I've had many people, like other guys, be like, no, they're female. I've heard them. And then I go and I listen. And it's like, it's very obviously a fucking man. I'm like, guys, there's something wrong with you if you can't hear this.
No, there's something wrong with me to be married to Farmer Josh for this long.
That, by the way, Di is... that, by the way, Di is... Part of the reason I knew she was female is because she's married to an actual male in the server. I mean, like, trannies are able to get married, but are they able to get married to, like, traditional farmers and remain married for a long time? No. No, they're not.
Only if they, lie and rape them, usually.
Oh, good
Clover,
lord.
have you raped Farmer Josh recently?
You can't rape the willing?
True. That's the best defense against rape, just consent.
I don't have to worry about that with him.
What if they consent to rape?
Oh, Lord. No.
That's
I don't know.
contradiction in terms.
I'm not into the whole role-playing thing. I'm good on that.
Aww.
Welcome to Wizard Peaks. This is my
I would like to do some role-playing with you.
Use it to bash those wizards.
By the sounds of it.
Hey, role-playing can be fun sometimes.
Are you talking about TTRP, Di, or ERO-RP?
I'll leave that to your imagination.
My imagination is trying to concentrate on this kid's game right now, thank you very much. I don't want you women sexualizing everything the moment you come in.
No, I'm really glad that you were starting to do this because I absolutely loved this game when I was a kid.
What do you mean? I can't help it.
Excuse me, Di. I'm trying to listen to Clover commentate on the video game.
Sorry. Continue.
It's fine. I was really excited whenever I saw the ping, and I was like, oh, hell yeah.
Ow, goddammit. Yes.
It is a fun game, and it looks really good for like how old it is. But you said that you added stuff onto it, though, so it makes sense.
It's emulating, so the emulator just runs the game completely, so it can change pretty much anything. Obviously, you've got to account for bugs, but upscaling is easy. Very few games are going to have trouble with that. And there's a few other things that are easy too.
Thank you for releasing me.
So good at this game. All right. One sec, chat. Ooh. Nice. Or just sent me a picture of her. She's modified her bed to be even more comfortable.
How many pillows does she have?
Is she, are you hoping that she is a pillow princess just like you, Di?
I hope she likes pillows like I do.
It depends on what you define as a pillow, because I've got one pillow, and it's a memory foam pillow. It's a very good pillow. The greatest pillow perhaps in the history of pillows.
I have 3 memory foam pillows.
Okay, fair point. But I've got the pillow, and then I've also got 2 like giant pillow-sized Pokemon plushies that I also use as pillows.
Plushies aren't pillows though, but I get what you mean. I also have the really long one that you
really
put
nice.
between your legs when you sleep. You know, the pregnancy pillows they get called. No. They're called they're for pregnancy, but you can use them as well for like if you have back pain, you can put it between your legs as you sleep so that your spine has like.
Why is that not working? Is this an emulator glitch?
My duvet is so thick that I can just sort of like bunch it up and get the same effect.
I always sleep with fluffy blankets on top and like underneath and on top of me.
Cause I got too many pillows.
No, you can never have too many pillows. Fluffy blankets are the best because you don't feel any of the when you get into a bed at night, sometimes you'll feel the dust. You don't really feel dust in a fluffy blanket.
Yeah, I figured
it's really great.
I used to have a goose down blanket that I absolutely loved until it got shredded.
Figured out the problem with the ramps, and also about the different colors. Yes, indeed, you do have to charge down multiple ramps. I was remembering wrongly. Someone in chat earlier said it correctly. If you charge down multiple ramps, your supercharge gets more powerful.
That's such a cute one. I love that.
You add Di to the prompt. Di the Pro.
Look.
Is that Di the Pillow Princess with Spyro the Dragon?
I do love how
you know what a pillow princess is.
I do.
Listen, I when I said I was a pillow princess, I did not know what a pillow princess was, and I was very informed. Yeah, I just thought it was like, I loved pillows because I have like 50 pillows, and I was like, of course I'm a pillow princess, and then it was just pure downhill after that.
Funny. I'll never forget it.
I thought like some things apparently I'm still innocent about, which I never thought that would be the case. But that was remedied. Everyone informed me of my mistake. So.
Calidrus.
That does look very cozy.
Calidrius, you are the male in Cabal most likely to be a pillow princess. Don't give me that shit.
Let me show you my bed, Mach. There's
What?
pillows underneath pillows, so you can't really see all of them.
Watch DM'd you the picture of her bed.
Yes, she did.
Just DM me that.
She's sending me where she sleeps. Are you jealous?
I've been where she sleeps. Are you jealous?
Sure. Fucking lies.
You're having trouble believing that, are you?
You're a virgin.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I assume that was directed at Calidrius.
Forgive the messiness of my bed, by the way, Mach.
Oh,
but
I will
show
never.
It to you. Listen, I have animals that are on it, so I can't disturb them by fixing it.
A princess should leave her room tidy.
Listen carefully.
Oh God! All right.
Well, then I'm far from a princess.
No, a princess has slaves to clean for her. Actually,
They're called servants, Di. You pay them.
servants. Listen, whatever. What's the difference? Okay,
The race?
like you know.
He really had to look that up.
Listen, listen. As an Irish person, it's not just black people.
Got him. That one was way slower. The other one was, I think, much more challenging. All the eggs I've got, chat. More. I'm not going to say that. Anyway,
there's actually another dog underneath the blankets that you're not seeing. It is much. It's very convenient.
Our little joke, Clover.
Yep.
All right.
Works for me.
Right. Have I got everything in this level? No, nowhere near. Where's the rest of the crap in this level then? It's not there. I think I got all that stuff. Oh, you know what? I did the secret path. Maybe I missed the beginning. The normal path at the beginning. Oh, there's a... No, did he kill him? Oh no, I fell off the level, so he would be back. Okay. But not containing a gem. But most of these guys are gone. Oh, maybe I didn't get one. I always miss something in this level. What do you mean them, Demetrius? Use first-person pronouns if you're referring to yourself.
Dribbles was definitely posting that picture.
And there you go.
Matthias, why do you have that saved? Why did you find that so quickly?
I actually am a pillow princess.
Why does he have that saved?
And that clip cuts off probably like a solid 10 seconds of laughter from me.
Yeah, you lost your mind after I said that.
Can you
and
fucking
I was sitting there
blame me?
like, what's so funny?
Yeah, you were.
Why?
Yeah, Puma, that's pictured Calidrius.
This is too good.
Alright, now I think I can glide from here to... Yeah, there it is. That's the one I always forget. That guy was not expecting me to appear behind him. Is that the end? Is that all the gems? Nope. There's 5 more somewhere.
You.
Yes, indeed. Nothing personnel.
Why have I been added in cesspool?
Just cease. Cease this bottomry at once.
Okay. Oh, Emu, the picture was so cute, and then of course it gave me tits as well. I'll save this too. Why not?
Oh, have you not put nudity and NSFW in the negative prompt there? You forgot. I can't easily go and check it while I'm playing. I'm curious.
I mean, yeah, it's
like,
basically the.
There's
just tits out. Yeah, I do like it, so I saved the picture.
Exactly. Like, make sure that they're big tits, and she'll be happy with it.
Yeah. I mean, they could be bigger, but they're nice.
Right, Emu, you are now a porn artist.
Be bigger.
Bigger is better.
You are now a porn
almost.
artist specifically for Di. Go ahead and make her some bigger tits. Where's this last 5 gem, chat? There's a blue gem or 2 greens and a red somewhere in this level. Explain. Oh, by the way, that's another thing that Aiden does. You know how she uses like deliberately less common words for things? So she'll say, she'll do the data R thing. She'll say politic instead of politics. Well, there's another one that she does, which is instead of saying explain, she'll say explicate. For no
God,
reason.
I hate that so much.
It means the same thing. It literally means almost exactly the same thing, but
she has to sound like an intellectual, but at the same time sounding dumb as fuck. Like, it's a unique ability that only Aiden has.
It's so it's actually a form of gatekeeping. It's terminological gatekeeping, using terms to gatekeep, like academia. It's so that if someone comes in and says normality or says explain, and everyone else is saying explicate and normalcy, then it will be clear that that person is not experienced in the academic realm that they're in. So I mean, it's that. Like, so that's not a bad thing necessarily. I can understand why it would be done, but I still don't fucking like it. And also, there are times when the more like posh word is actually necessary because it means something slightly different, and the standard word just doesn't fit. Shit. But that isn't one of those times. And changing politics to politic isn't one of those times. Changing explain to explicate, using data R, these are all arbitrary.
I hate it.
They're not actually necessary at all. They don't add any clarity. Where is this last gem, dude? There's 5 gems left. Where is it? It's not the Eggman.
Well, it's just like the other day. I was having a hard time with the way you pronounced aluminum. You know,
aluminium.
I call it tinfoil.
Tin is a different material. Tin
no,
is a different
I know.
metal.
That's just
we
what
also
we called it.
No, we also call it tinfoil here as well.
Yeah, I think it used to be made out of tin, but tinfoil / aluminium foil is obviously the very thin version you use in the kitchen. But
to be fair,
I can't even say it.
aluminium.
Out here anyway, I've noticed like nobody calls it. Oh, get the aluminium foil. It's always tinfoil.
How the hell did I miss this, chat? I came back up here as well. How the hell did I miss this?
I didn't even see it on that pass earlier.
Don't understand that, chat. Oh, I fucked this up now. Look, I'm gonna miss. Oh no, I'm not. I'm fine. Okay. So yeah, aluminium. So I think I did look this up, and to the credit of Americans, aluminum appears to be its original name, but aluminium is in line with the name of every other element. So that's one I prefer. Aluminum sounds it sounds I mean similar to tin, which does have its own special non-elemental name. It sounds like it's a non-elemental name. It's a non-standard metal name, like iron, as opposed to vanadium, titanium, americium, einsteinium, all these metals that have an ium at the end. Aluminum is like that. Aluminum is named that way because, like, lume, meaning light. I think it just means shiny metal.
Caldrus, no. Their open fucking flesh wound totally smells normal.
But silver and chromium are shinier. Maybe platinum too, actually. I'm not sure about platinum. Or at least as shiny. Although chromium is what's used to make stainless steel. Chromium plus iron with the right amount of carbon, I think, is what you make stainless steel with. I think that doesn't rust. Because I think chromium is one of the metals that doesn't rust, but it also mixes well with other things. Anyway, enough material science. Back to the video game. We are now ready for the boss of this
Sorry,
area.
I just had to bring that up.
That's fine. It is a difference between English and Americans. Both are considered valid by many online sources, probably because the online sources are American. All right. This level is called Blowhard. No dirty jokes, women in the call with me. Kids game.
Oh, come on, why not?
What would Josh think if he watches this VOD? He hears you making dirty jokes in front of another man. Die, stop using the grapefruit
method. Oh, he just laughed right along with me.
What do you mean? Just
I heard that. Die, stop using the grapefruit method.
I'm not I didn't do anything. You're hearing things, you fucking freak.
Die is directly back to her drunken peasant days the moment I ask her not to. That's all it takes.
I'll never go back there.
Or perhaps that was Dai advertising. Anyone in chat want to visit the Spyro 1 level blowhard with Dai? Is anyone man enough to face this challenge?
I listen. I can't open my mouth that high because my jaws has issues. Just be aware.
Don't tell them that yet. Emu with the
Listen,
terrified
I
SpongeBob.
want my future husbands to be informed. You know.
So you're gonna have a harem of men, right?
Oh, that's dude. That seems like a lot of work.
Well, you gotta have one that'll cook. You gotta have one that'll clean. I mean, you gotta have one that makes sure that your core is taken care of. I mean, you gotta.
I get what you mean, but the type of men that would be okay with that are not the ones I'm attracted to.
Dai, stop thinking so realistically. The type that what Clover is describing here is not a polyamory cuck circle. What she's describing is the female fantasy of a bunch of like firefighters and policemen in scant clothing, following you around as basically your willing sex slaves. Yes.
Oh, God,
the female power fantasy.
Dude, that'd be so great.
But are you woman enough to deserve it?
Hey, I mean, it depends what they want.
I mean, wheelchairs?
What do you mean I'm dating a nigger? I'm not dating anyone.
Okay, that is quite Chinese whispered, to be honest.
I'm literally single, guys.
Whose fault is that?
What do you mean? Whose fault is that?
Yeah, Dai, it's your fault. No, it's your fault. She's saying it's your fault. Ignore her saying it's my fault. It's your fault, Dai.
Christ alive, people.
Oh, Booba.
Yeah, this is Booba. Fucking noises. Watch, you can join if you want to. You're not relegated. Once again, unintentionally a Femoid 3-stack hosts room, simply because
I guarantee you
were the ones I wanted to show the game to.
Because
Aiden's not here. 100% of the sexuality has, sexualization has come from at least one of the women so far, so.
I'm on my best behavior right now. I have not had any fire water at the moment, so.
I'm my usual self.
Dai, are you going to ask Clover if, why she sounds black?
She just doesn't sound black. She sounds like she's just from Texas.
Yeah, I know.
Don't fucking insult people like that, Uzlu, okay?
When did you? Yeah, Dai, when did you break up with Atronach?
Listen, all right. He's disappointed me a lot over the past few weeks.
Oh, the dragon eggs. That you need them to get to these different worlds. We found loads of dragon eggs, and we're able to get to Beastmakers, the next of the worlds. This is the one with Wild Flight, which has probably the best piece of Spyro music in it.
Fucking biggest cope I've ever read. Hope,
what?
By the way.
Oh. Well, Dai wouldn't mind being baked, to be honest.
Baked and bread, yeah.
So you enjoy...
He opened his mouth to speak and then just didn't, because he was so disappointed in me.
So you enjoy weed and, bakery items?
Yes, bread, yeah.
Right, gotcha, yeah, it's exactly what she meant, chat.
Buttered bread.
That's exactly what she was talking about.
Fuck.
Oh, you're here, H. When did you get here? Is he listening?
Did he hear what you said?
No. I don't think he heard. It's fine.
You can check in the little built-in chat in the audience room to see
He's
when
not there.
he
It's not there. We're chat. All right. I need you to just gaslight the fuck out of him and say that I've only said nice things. All right.
Dai, you need to learn how to manipulate an audience, because now what they're going to do is gaslight the fuck out of you and tell him the truth.
Joke's on you, that's what I wanted.
Okay, now that's a bit better. Now that's reverse psychology, but are they smart enough to notice it? Or moreover, is the host of the show smart enough to notice it, even if it's not true, and then claim that it's what you wanted? To reverse psychology then.
Hey, reverse, dude, it's to get to the point where they won't fucking have a clue, and then we just see what happens.
Ultimately, the solution here is that Dai really doesn't care. She just wants Atronach to be told something that will mess with him. Anything really that will cause a reaction is.
Literally though. Oh,
it's almost
you know
like I
me
know
too
you.
well.
Yeah.
Stop reading my mind. It's becoming a problem.
Oh shit! I knew he was there, but I thought the charge would beat him. I remember that he was there. Yeah, sorry, Dai. I'm busy reading the game's mind and your mind at the same time. Oh, okay. Bye then. Speaking of bye, hello, Dai. No denial yet. In 4 seconds.
Sorry, I was typing.
5 seconds.
Sorry, what did you say?
Nothing.
Fucking Christ. I
Didn't
hate
hear anything.
that, I hate how I can't read and type and actually listen to what people are saying. It's so annoying.
I wonder if that could be a symptom of something.
Yeah, it's having a defective brain.
Maybe a touch of the tism?
No, I literally just have brain
Or
damage.
ADHD.
No, it's just brain damage.
No, it's ADHD. So here's Wild Flight.
No,
this is the
it's
level with
literal
an
brain
excellent
damage.
piece of music, possibly the best in the entire trilogy of Spyro. I don't usually like the flight or speedway levels, but I'll play this one just for the music.
Hope, yes, just not by you.
Oh god, I fucking hate the controls. It's up is down and down is up. I'm tempted to just play the fucking music for you. Like, have a quick break, go and get us something to eat and just play the music instead of playing the fucking level. Hate the flight levels.
I always hated the flight part.
Yeah. You cocksucker. There we go. Got him. No worries. Easy. Too easy, actually. One game. Is this the best you can do?
Oh, Mach, you missed the stream yesterday. Yeah, you're gonna have to bleep a lot of the stuff I was saying out. Yeah.
Okay, I have no idea where I'm fucking going.
I don't even think you'd be able to upload it, to be honest.
Come on, get it. Get it. Fuck. I'll get this one instead. I might
Oh, we've been
just
having to
be
beat
able
out
to
hay,
survive
so I missed
this.
yesterday's.
Oh, you might like it. I did go a bit ranty about killing politicians, but you know, we moved. It's fine.
Ugh, damn it. This one?
I am like 3 streams behind at this point for clipping. It's
Yeah,
rough
Uzulu
out there.
was saying,
actually doing his job, and it's making it hard for me to do mine.
But you actually have a life and stuff too, which you know
excuse me.
makes it difficult. What? It's true.
Yeah, but you don't have to say it. I mean, you will readily admit, Dai, of course, what I know you know I know you know to admit, that it also applies to you.
Oh, you probably have more of a life than I do.
And I have a girlfriend now, so. Oh,
Yeah.
my time
And
ran out,
that causes you to leave the house, so.
Once in a blue moon, yeah. By the way, have you noticed that Hope is trying to go on a date with you?
Oh.
Have you seen that Hope has renamed himself to Big Boobs? He's done that specifically to try to attract your attention, Dai.
I did.
Is it working?
I did see that. Yes. Not really, but you know.
My earpiece has just run out of battery. Give me a second.
Guess he'll never
He's
know.
deaf.
There we
Let's
go.
talk shit on him now while we can.
Uzu's the fucking worst piece of shit I've ever met, guys. Like, I can't believe this guy is like such a faggot.
I have speakers, by the way.
Oh shit!
God damn it!
God damn it, man!
Oops.
All right, we're back.
Well, we tried. We tried.
We did try.
Tried so hard, got so far. In the end, I had speakers.
Hey, now that song's on my
Son, you need to
playlist.
stop being a cuck. It's not right. Kuma, I hope he actually said that to him. I beg. I hope he did.
Oh, these planes are actually faster than I am. I have to. There we go. The corner. Okay, got those. There might be one plane deaf, but fuck it. I can't be asked to get them all. Let's just go for the rings.
Matthias, you missed me saying in chat that I said yes, but not by you. I very adamantly said that, okay?
These levels are difficult, dude. They're more than 2 seconds apart. How am I supposed to do this? Alright, that's gonna be the last thing I get, I think. Oh, there's no way I can do this. Nah, that's it. Can't get there in time. Damn it. Oh, I got fairly close. You get gems for all of the things that you do get here, but you
close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
What? Fuck.
I said close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Okay. It actually counts in quite a lot of things, but there's quite a few things it doesn't count in. Yeah, what Morch is talking about right now, her parents didn't really ask me what I did for a living. Morch's parents were really, really nice to me, and I was expecting to be challenged more as the sort of like impending boyfriend just taking away their daughter, but no, they were really nice.
Oh, that's, you got lucky, but that doesn't mean it might not happen in the future.
True.
So
I'm ready for it to happen. You know, I had some sort of answers ready. I would never, of course, lie.
You need to win over the father. You know, ask for the hand in marriage, all that stuff. You know,
all that traditional stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's legit. It's nice, and I think a lot of people do appreciate that, even in this day and age. It's more about respect than anything.
Yep. Don't worry, Di. I'm up for doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I coached him on how to get in my dad's good books, aka we went to Tesco and bought him good beer.
It didn't get me a Christmas present. I assume the Christmas present was Morch. Come on, game, give me the fucking boats. Where are they? I'm the closest I've ever been. Where are they? There. There's one of them. Oh my god, there's one boat left. Come on, that's the last one. That's the last thing I have to do.
Instead being all wholesome over here.
0.3 seconds. 0.3 seconds, I did it. Fuck you, game. Oh. Right, you know, I have to, if I'm going to do it 100%, I have to do all the speedrun levels. I'm not going to enjoy this.
Hey, you know, it is what it is.
Thank you, Hunter Zero. Right, let me read a few of these messages now.
No, don't read the messages.
Di and Atronach horrendously flirting. Oh,
like
never mind. Di's distracted by tits.
You're being all wholesome in chat. Meanwhile, in the messages, I'm just fucking.
So you want to choke Atronach out, and then he's into that. Then there's biting, and then he says he bites back, which you're into as well. Great, thanks. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Right, my assessment is that you are both down tremendous, and I would wish I've never done this before, but I would wish God upon the both of you. Yes, I explained. Did I explain being audience funded? I think I may have done much. Spun it as a digital community management. Yeah, every time someone asks you what I do for... They ask you what I do for a living way more than they asked me what I do for a living. And you always said, like, community management,
go through the wife.
software and stuff like
you
that.
You gotta go through the wife, man. It is what it is.
Yeah. Which is a good answer, because that's pretty much true. But what I do is far less programming based these days than it is the actual community and social stuff.
Yeah, that's why I said it was community management.
Yeah.
And also I'd like to point out, they asked through me, because on like 4 different occasions when it was us and like a big group of people, you put your headphones in and started watching Booba.
No, I didn't.
Fucking
Pub.
The Booba? You missed it
in the pub. Yeah, I was watching in the pub. Yeah, I wasn't with your family though. Hope.
One of the times.
I have some bad news for you.
Booba, booba, booba. Rocking everywhere. Oof. When will you get a girlfriend? Okay. You need to first change how you speak, how you act, and your overall just everything about you, I think. You need to start there.
Yeah. It would be a good place to start.
Or you can go the JF route and go for like a retarded girl.
You know, in JF's case, I believe
them in the forest.
Yeah, I believe JF actually has a high IQ, and his girlfriends don't. The difference with Hope is that I mean, it would be
kids
more.
Would have no chance if they go.
Of an equilibrium there, I think, if Hope went for retarded women.
The thing is, like 2 retards have the capability of making like a child that is smart, but it's rare.
You calling your parents retarded, Di? That's not very nice.
My fucking mom is definitely, I would say.
Fuck.
I say that, but she's smarter than the average population, I would say. She didn't get vaccinated.
God damn it.
Matthias, I'm super smart, okay?
I mean, I did just call you smart, but I, you know, it was mostly for effect.
No, don't fix what you're saying. Just keep praising me, please. I'd appreciate it.
In the strict Southern Baptist home, I had to learn how to be sneaky quite a bit.
What do you need to be sneaky? What are you sneaking about?
I learned my firewater beverages very early on.
I see.
What killed that one? That guy just randomly died. What happened? I didn't kill him. Maybe it's because I went the wrong way. Like I went backwards through this section. You're not supposed to do that. And the game just said, well, you approached him the wrong way. Let's get rid of him. I don't think that does
Mach,
that.
you were brought up gender neutral, no Barbies, no shit. That's so
No, this was my cousin.
Oh, your cousin. Okay, yeah, because I was gonna say I was actually such a fucking girly girl. It was ridiculous. I had my doll houses, I had my Barbie dolls, my Ken dolls, you know. I would decapitate them and throw them on the floor and say it's cheap if, you know, they broke easily. Like my mom had a hard time with me.
And everyone else has ever since.
You know, she always brings it up how like if they didn't go for the really expensive Barbie dolls, like I would just what I would do is I would like pull the legs apart, and if they came off, I would throw it on the floor in anger and say that this is cheap.
How did you end up being a reasonable person?
Poor Barbie.
I don't know what happened. I went from being like a massive fucking brat to like a crazy teenager, depressed crazy teenager, to then when I reached 16 to 18, my brain just kind of did this, like it clicked, and I was just like, oh, you know, I'm okay now. It was very weird. I don't know what happened.
See, I went through a Barbie phase, Beanie Baby phase. I played basketball, volleyball, softball. I even played football one year. I cut my Barbie doll's hair off and.
Oh, I'd never do that.
Yeah.
Because I went from being like a
I'll get mad.
girl as a child to like in teenage years I became a massive tomboy where I was like, I don't want anything pink. Ew, get everything pink away from me. To now I've like circled back to being like, now I love pink and I love girly shit again. they would like if I'm lucky, you know, if I was brought up in this day and age with crazy parents, they might have just transed me.
Oh, same here.
Especially with PCOS and stuff. Like if I was in a more unhinged family dynamic in this day and age,
it's like Godwin's law, isn't it? The time between inviting a woman on the stream and fucking period being the conversation topic is just it's finite.
When did periods ever get brought up there?
Bring it up.
We literally just brought up periods.
We were just about to get to it because you mentioned PCOS.
PCOS isn't just about periods.
She was mentioning PCOS, but not actually ragging.
Jesus Christ.
Time before you ask Clover whether you're...
masculinity coming through right now. Fucking hell.
Time until you ask Clover whether your cycles are synced it's finite.
This fucking nigger, man. I can't with him.
I know you were just about to die. You can't fool me.
No, I wasn't actually, because I'm opening Smite right now.
Just like Mach just said.
Well, that's the only reason you weren't going to.
Just about periods.
No, I already talked about it. Like, I don't need before, so... And Aiden isn't here for me to be going back and forth.
Stay up until 6 in the morning talking about PCOS.
Dude, I was so surprised you stayed there for that long, but it was, yeah...
I was fucking dead the next day. But
I remember you had your camera up and you were just, I remember at the end you were just there like you were fucking, like you were dying.
1,000 yard stare.
Yeah, 1,000 yard stare.
Yeah, I've seen that one when I start talking about tech.
I'm starting to see like white dots, guys. I need to go. That's how she left. And then after you left, me and Aiden.
In the fucking morning.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no. After you left, me and Aiden put on like "Come Out You Black and Tans" and had like a sing-song along, and then I thought that's where we'd end it, but then she kept me there for another hour and a half. So it was fun though. I did enjoy that talk.
Did she keep calling you Mach after I left?
No. Funny enough, that became less of an issue. I think it was because you had your camera on and she was talking to you. Like you were the one, even though your mouth wasn't fucking moving. So you know how it just.
Look, Aiden's an e-celebrity. She doesn't have time to know who people are.
No, it was the more she kept drinking, the more it kept becoming an issue.
Oh yeah, no, that'll do it. Yeah. Put that wrong. I did the wrong attack for the wrong guy. Health now. No, die, not help. Health.
Oh, Booba!
There's that again.
God, dude, I have to keep saving these Booba pictures, man.
I think I killed all the Sparks fodder just as a matter of course while running around. Then the butterflies despawned, which was kind of very unsmart of me.
I think the proper term is that was retarded.
Yes, Di, you are.
Oh, bless your heart.
No, you, Zulu.
Hit me with the no you. What do I do now, chat?
Yes, that's what Destiny did to Alex. It was so intellectual. Tits or ass? I'll go with tits. I do like the tits, but ass is great too. Thighs, oof. You know.
Chat, is it just me or has Di been in heat recently?
I feel like I'm down bad, man. I feel like I'm going crazy this week.
Good job.
Here's a guy for you.
One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing
Thanks, bro.
adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
I'll be right back. Grab a drink.
Yeah, you want a tall pint of that guy. So, Clover, is it everything you remember? Are you having nostalgia right now?
Oh, I am. There's points where I just forget about even talking because I'm just watching you play. Because I'm like, oh, I missed that game so much. Of course, all I've got now is a PS3, and it hasn't been hooked up in over a year. And I think the last game I played on that was Grand Theft Auto.
I think PS3 can run PS1 games.
My mama sold my PS1 games years ago.
Huh. Well, you could always do it the way I've done it. It's a bit technical, though.
Yeah, I'm not a techie type person, and I don't have a decent PC. I got, Farmer's little Chromebook, which it's not good for much except for Discord and watching YouTube. That's what I do on my phone, so.
Yeah, I mean, running this at greater than 4K resolution, even my PC occasionally struggles slightly. It's happened like
I told you earlier, I had to drive up the hill just to have signal to even watch you at a decent speed.
Yeah.
But I'd rather not have neighbors and not have to deal with living in town. So I'll take the bad signal over that.
Well, I probably would prefer the good internet, but I also am not a big fan of cities and living in amongst a bunch of people.
Honestly, where I grew up, population was only like 500 people. So I'm not used to big towns regardless.
All right, how do I get over there? Pretty sure it's not from here, though. Let's go to a high point. All this stuff is accessible from up here somewhere.
You're weak, Hope. You're fucking weak.
You say that to people when they say they're tired so that they will stay up longer, but we don't want Hope to stay up longer.
No. He's like a little fucking baby, so he'll get I'll hurt his soul and then he'll go and cry.
Hope, can you confirm that you're crying right now?
Crying? You crying? He has a soul. I don't know. Is he ginger?
Soul.
Is he black?
I don't know.
Fuck, damn it. Fine, have a covered it. Yeah, Hope is one of the rare black guys with a small penis.
Actually, apparently it's not as rare.
I don't even want to know how you would know that.
Yeah, it was low.
Women trying to get men to talk about penises every time.
Hey, yeah, you're the one that mentioned it.
He brings up periods, he brings up dicks, bro, like this dude, I swear.
Oh, that was all you guys.
He was blaming us for bringing it up.
I'm just here trying to play Spyro.
Booba.
You can't blame me for the booba.
Which I'm very grateful for. No, I like. Oh, that is a good pair of boobas.
Dude, tits are so great. They're just.
I have to agree with you.
You know, like perfect pillows, perfect like to squeeze. Like it's just, you know. Shh, guys, shh.
My mother-in-law you just killed.
That is a good point, actually, Matthias. Di, do you want to commentate on that? Do you have an opinion on what Matthias just said?
So I can't read.
I know. In that case, I'll say it for you. Ready?
I'll be right back.
Clover, perhaps you'd like to join me in speculation as to how Di knows that black men statistically have smaller penises, or that a lot of black men do not have large penises.
Knowing her, she probably avoids the porn that has them at all. So, I mean, it would be entire speculation.
Porn. Nobody should watch porn. That's the devil's work.
And yet, you've been enjoying the boober.
Anymore.
That's not porn. That's art.
It is. It's just less hardcore.
It's art.
It's both.
No. Listen, just because men can get off to anything, okay? It doesn't make it porn.
If that were true, Di.
Some men can.
I thought it was true.
Almost anything.
Standards pervade into everything, I'm afraid.
Bro, there's literally
Why did that happen?
dude that goes in. Oh yeah, you died. Rip.
The geometry has like a lip, and I got stuck on it when I shouldn't have. Dude's a fucking
isn't
annoying.
that the incest girl?
Wait, what?
Hope, because of course Hope would post like the girl that fucks her younger brother.
You're asking if Hope is an incest girl?
No, the
what
girl
did he just say?
The girl he posted is the girl that fucks her younger brother, who's very he's like a Shota. Yeah, just Kaisa.
Oh.
This level is causing some lag.
I don't want you to fuck me, Hope. Where did you get this notion?
Like, is there anyone that you'd less rather have sex with?
Probably a black man.
Yeah, I knew you were going to say that.
Run in the opposite direction.
I'm just disappointed you didn't say a nigger. Oh, there goes this stream.
That's true. Well, yeah, I'm trying not to use such filthy words nowadays, but it's very difficult.
Why? Instantly.
Oh. I think it's very obvious when I want a man. Oh. I think almost anyone can tell.
That's probably why we've been friends for 8 years, right?
Shut the fuck up,
That's what I mean, is that we've been friends, so it's very obvious that you just want to be friends.
Puma, what?
That's just exactly what you were implying.
That's what I meant.
Alex Jones talking to total retards and Merlin and Invader having a glow off, not looking so bad after hearing that. Wait, what did you hear? Wait, what did I say? It's probably something I said. Like, I don't even know what I said.
Anything that makes Merlin or Invader not look bad is pretty bad.
First of all, Zenman, I did not date a fucking brown man, okay? I will not have this slander.
Thank you for releasing me.
He was more like of an olive skin tone, actually. Not exactly yellow, but, you know.
Oh shit, I'm out of health.
Oh, Sparks, you killed Sparks! How dare you!
I'm sure that's what you would like to believe, Hope.
If I die into a voice chat, it just gets horny instantly. I was talking about game design before you came in?
You can still talk about game design.
But that doesn't mean we won't flip it around.
Yeah. I mean, like, look, you know, Booba's being posted. It is what it is, man. You know what it does to me.
And we can't help but look at the nice Booba.
There's no health around here. We had to take all these guys out without any extra health. Didn't they put these walls here? That guy had intent to kill. That was not just defensive. He was waiting. The game's running quite slow now for some reason. I may try and tweak the settings a bit, reduce the graphics. Because apparently this game is quite intensive.
I thought it was my signal that was dying out. I was like, oh no, is my signal going? I gotta move again.
Ah, 2B is a good one to pick. Though there are many other pictures of 2B that are far superior to this one.
Smash them, Spyro! Stamp them out and squish them and squash them!
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
How long is this? How long am I going to have to blow this level before it gives me any health? I should probably alt-tab this and try and improve the performance. It wouldn't be difficult, just turn something down, but damn it. Alright, chat, let me just...
Clover,
they just keep getting bigger.
Accept my friend request, Clover.
Oh, hang on.
Don't just ignore me like that.
I just now saw it. I got it.
Alright, what's one that I could do to decrease the lag? I could change this down to here. I don't know if that would actually help. Turn the resolution down for now. Okay, give it a second to rejig that. I should have checked if it was the GPU that was filling up, not the CPU.
Really trying to butter you up, ain't he, Di?
Ooh, that looks way worse.
He's pretty gay, isn't he?
Oh no, that's better.
Such a turn off. You know?
That looks like a...
Yeah, this is a little under 4K
too
now.
small on that one.
Yeah, I mean, I do know who she's
button.
from. But her booba is quite small. Uzulu just dying in the background.
I'm trying to talk about the video game here.
I was so excited to watch him play, and then now I'm just like, oh, booba.
Yeah, it's like literal neuron activation. And it's like, oh.
No, I'm surprised Farmer hasn't came out to the car yet just to see what the hell's going on. But I was like,
just sitting out in the car. You don't want him to hear.
I brought my phone
charger.
Well, I'm surprised he hasn't even chimed in.
Typical rural American behavior: sitting on your car, watching a wizard from the UK play a kid's video game
while discussing booba.
with an Irish woman.
Yes, a very
in
nice
a wheelchair.
booba at that. Yes.
Dude, Mach, you should join us for the booba
Activate.
discussion.
I love that.
They're bigger, guys. Wait, there are some other characters though with way better boobs than her, but I do know why you post her because she's like the OG. Oh my, they are getting bigger.
People catching up on anime.
Irish Buboa. It has nothing to do with Spyro anymore.
Dude, I might make it. You should make the eyes blue, and I actually will make this my profile picture.
Child is on her way home.
I don't think it's the resolution that's causing the lag here. See. This is down to 4 times now, so this is pretty close to 1080p original scale now. Obviously, you guys are getting 722
down, I think.
Can I get
every time it slows down, I think it's my signal, and I'm thinking I'm gonna have to drive somewhere else. And I'm like, oh shit, what do I do? Damn it!
It's just him.
Right, now this area we're about to hit is one of the most challenging actual combat areas in the entire game. If not the most, if not in the fucking trilogy, actually. This area. There are boss fights in Spyro 2 which are longer but less challenging than this.
Like I said, make the eyes blue and I'll use these things. I will not have brown eyes.
This room here.
Final areas.
This room is fucking difficult.
For my profile picture, what do you mean? What will I use it for? Silly Verdant.
Don't ask questions. You don't want to know what the answer is.
Both hands on the keyboard die.
Hey, I'm opening Smite right now.
You were doing that an hour ago.
Yeah, I know, but the booba keeps distracting me and I won't be able to look at chat when I open it.
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age.
You gave... Oh, sorry.
Anything to avoid Lord El Malloy.
Oh, you burned the bridge with 8-bit long ago.
What bridge? You mean like you did when you didn't invite her to the call?
I did invite her! I did! Don't lie!
You tried to get Aiden to invite her, but then just gave up.
Yeah, but I did mention it.
But you didn't invite her.
But I mentioned it.
Okay.
That was basically an invite.
No, it's no, it's not. Take responsibility, woman.
Forgot 8-bit and I were stuck in we were in voice chat with Hope for a few hours.
Jesus.
Last weekend, I think.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you okay? Did you get cancer?
I survived. I survived. I mean, I'm obviously still here. No, I'm not mentally all here, but you know.
You know, cancer usually isn't infectious, but Hope found a way. I put it back up to 8 times resolution because it seems to not be GPU that's slowing it down. I think I remember that level being laggy even in the base game, actually. You know what we could do, actually? We could try just... let's do a save state, so that in case this fucks it up. We can try doing a overclock. Emulation, console, where is it? Here we go. So, enable clock speed overclocking. Enable assuming will break games, cause bugs, reduce performance, and can significantly increase system resources. By enabling this often, you're agreeing not to create any bug reports unless you've confirmed the bug also occurs with overclocking disabled. This one will only be shown once.
Those who are not having problems, fucking level impossible.
I'm going to fucking ignore it. I'm not going to use the overclocking for now. The game does expect a certain clock rate.
Make the eyes blue, chat.
All right, chat. Treetops. This is a legendary level. Legendary level with one of the best hidden areas of any level in the trilogy. Spyro 1 does have a lot more extremes than Spyro 2 and 3. Spyro 2 and 3 are more accessible. That was very difficult. I expect to lose a lot of lives here.
Again? Is the meme bot down again? People are trying to add memes so quick they can.
Say people.
I think they haven't been able to add anything new to it in forever.
Yeah, Zane's been building it up gradually, and I think adding memes is one thing that he hasn't added back to it yet. But calling them, I think, should work.
That's the whole reason people use it, though.
Well, calling them is important as well. I can't believe that this is a bot that I made like the original version of it, like 4 years ago, and it's still being recreated to the level that I made it back then. But still, there's features from my original that haven't been in Zane's bot. The original code's all still available for me. All I have to do is update it to the latest discord.js, which is a lot of work, but it's a lot less work than seems to be put into this one. Every time it's like, oh, I should just re-add my own one. Like, no, Zane will be done soon. Month later.
Let's say soon? It's been more than, you know.
Exactly. That's my point.
Zane and call him a fucking disappointment.
The thing is, it's AC as well. AC's been helping
Everybody
with
ping
this.
him all at once.
Incredible.
Who else?
Maybe
AC?
Yeah.
Add him as well.
To be fair, AC's been busy monitoring the entire server.
Oh yeah. All the moderating that you and Bright
fucking
don't do.
nothing. Basically just said he's so busy doing fuck all.
Yeah, the difference between mods in most servers and mods in Cabal is that in the Cabal, it's free, but they don't do it.
All they do is bitch in a channel and then nothing ever happens. It's really... Oh,
Emu's art has gone from trying to actually fit to the stream topic with like Oozaloo and Spyro to just tits. Just tits and green and potatoes and dye.
Hey, I am not complaining.
It's great. It's great, man.
Well, then you must obviously not be that straight if you don't enjoy the booba.
He is a fucking fact. Do you
Look,
see how he acts with Atronach?
There is one pair of booba that I enjoy, and all the others are wasted to me.
Call him a faggot. He needs to hear it from you to stop this.
Just because you enjoy the pair that you usually get to see, that doesn't appreciate.
No, we know you're not an AI, Hope. No AI would be as retarded as you.
Bin this version. Gonna try again.
What do you mean he won't hear it? Just scream like I do. Scream the word faggot. There, everyone has to hear it.
I'm not just try calling me a faggot sincerely, but I just take it as a compliment. Because it's from her.
How is that a compliment?
Because it means that she trusts me enough to say something mean. Because it's somewhat tomboyish. Because it's not hypergamous.
She's saying you like dick. It's not a compliment.
He's not saying I like dick.
What do you mean? What do you think a faggot means?
It means lots of things, but it's not about the word. It's about the willingness to say an insult, especially
it's about
insult
the word.
considered ideologically verboten.
Faggot.
Man, Oozaloo, where do you get your copium from?
It's fucking...
Tell me how it is,
fucking
Vernon.
cum's gone to his brain.
What? Alright, first mention of cum goes to die.
I said that ages ago.
Ooh, this level's slowing down.
The music did as well.
The music will slow down with it, yeah. They're all on the same timer. Hope I do not want to know about your cum. No one does. Do you see what you've done, Di? Anything you mention, Hope will just take the opportunity and be weird.
Listen, all right, just like Trump didn't control the fucking, people in that insurrection, I can't control Hope, all right?
What insurrection?
It wasn't an insurrection, by the way.
Yeah, exactly.
The fake insurrection.
Clover, you might want to fix your internet. Want to give your internet box a kick?
I'm working on it. Hang on.
Oh, it's worse than yours.
It's crazy.
Installing yourself from Cabal.
You should turn off. Have you tried turning it off and on?
And why didn't no one ever think of that? I'm so glad you mentioned that.
I know, I'm just such a genius. Booba! Booba.
Clover's left by accident. Who is this, Aiden?
Ah, yeah.
Okay, that was wrong. That was slick, though. Oh, my earpiece battery's fucking low.
You need to get a new fucking thing.
I do.
You always have this problem.
I've only got one earpiece left that doesn't have a completely fucked battery, and it's like a really cheap one I got for 20 quid. The headset receiver, the battery is fucked, and the headset itself is kind of crap. I don't like wearing it anyway.
This is why you get one with the wire, man.
You mean with the
that you can like
cat ears?
No.
Why would I want
the
one
with
a
the wire?
Why would I want a wired one? Try and get up from the chair and I pull the entire desk with me.
Oh, you just remove your headset when you get up.
Nah, that sounds like too much effort. It means I can't hear people when I'm out of the room. Why would I want that?
Yeah, I know. Like most other people.
Yeah, I don't want to be like most other people. You would die of anyone you know. Do you really think I want to be like other people? Especially when it comes to tech.
You.
Yeah, people have been saying that all my life.
You might need to drag Clover back in, by the way, because I don't apparently have that power because you nerfed me.
Do you remember last time I gave you power, Di? By the way, I think Verdant, we can hear noises from you.
We can hear what?
Where the hell can I go from here? Oh, I think I just got to use them. Oh, she left again.
Ooh.
Let me guess, Clover, you double-clicked on my alt to see the stream in audience, but it was in the wrong channel. Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, she's not in the channel.
It didn't whirlwind me. No, I dragged her in here, as you can see.
No, but she's not in the other channel.
Well, she didn't want to be here.
Oh, she's not in the other channel, that's true. Right, how the hell do we do this? Because in this level, so there's an area over there, behind this wall, over there. The area over there, with all the stuff in it. That is very hard to get to. You've got to do like some weird circuit of all the different trails in the level.
Oh, she said she didn't mean to leave, lol. She just said that in chat.
Where did she say that? I don't see it.
In live chat. Under the cat.
I don't see it.
It's past the Trump memes.
Oh, well, I can't scroll up
She said, didn't mean to leave, and then hang on. Ah, there you go.
Right, this is going to be the rest of today's stream chat. It's me trying to figure out how the hell to navigate this level.
Oh shit, I'm back.
Yes, welcome.
That's where all my lives are going to go.
Alright, finally gonna open my smite.
Liar.
No, I'm opening it now. I am.
Chat, press 1 if she's...
It takes fucking forever. No, you'll see it. You'll see it on my profile in a second.
No, I won't. I won't be looking.
Well, others will, if they care.
If though.
Yeah, oh god, of course Steam has to do a fucking update. Ugh.
Hope will care. It's okay, Di.
I'm not on schizo meds, okay? Matthias?
Well, that's the reason that you're having so many problems, Di. You've got to remember to take your meds.
But then all the voices will go away and I'll be lonely.
Yeah, you don't want to make them go away because then you have nobody else to talk to.
Yeah, they're actually really nice to me, unlike you lot.
They're not real, Di.
And it might actually give me compliments every now and then.
Real people insult you, Di. And I'm not saying that as a general principle. I'm talking about you specifically.
Wow, that's just rude of you.
True.
What do you mean you need a break from me? That's boring. Just sit in silence if you want a break. Fucking nigger.
Mazed.
He knew exactly. I was fixing to say, he's trying to butter you up even more.
I was just reading the comments.
And he beat me to it by typing it out before I could say it.
But like, it doesn't mean as much when it comes from him. It means more when it comes from you, probably.
Aww.
In fact,
that makes me happy.
Di, do you actually feel dirty with Hope and complimenting you?
I'm not saying anything because that will just make my life worse, whatever I say.
It will be taken out of context completely.
You don't give them the ammo to shoot you with, guys.
Exactly. That's why I monitor what I say unless I've been drinking.
I don't take compliments well anyway, no matter who it's from.
You're very good at that, Di.
Getting mad? Yeah.
Chat, I'd like you to take a moment to give Di some compliments.
Please stop. Please stop.
I can feel her cringe from here.
See, chat, you have to mean it, and none of you mean it, so that's why, it means nothing, okay? So just don't even bother. Get Di an AI girlfriend.
Emu, you're our expert. You make it.
That would be fun.
I do appreciate Booba very well. You're right.
Go ahead and spend days on making it, and then just say yeah, she's flat.
But Matthias, you're lying to me now. Okay, stop it. Lying is bad.
Right, I've done everything else in this level. I now have to figure out how to do this circuit, which is incredibly complicated, and I can't remember how to do it. Maybe this?
How long is this game, by the way?
Yes. Pretty fucking complicated. Hold on. This circuit gets me up here.
It's a pretty long one.
All right, this gets me up here. But there's an even longer circuit that I have to take to get around to that secret area. There's a purple gem.
I'm not talking about you getting up, Oozaloo.
There's erections first time from over.
Never mind.
Hey, it wasn't me this time that brought up Dick once again.
I know.
Get it brought up.
Giggity.
Giggity.
We need to get Josh and Astronaut to set you two right.
Oh, don't even. He's fine. He's fine without having to be in here.
I don't want my husband near me. Spoken like a true wife.
I am still sitting out my damn car, so of course he can stay over there.
I wonder if you look out the window and be like, why is my wife sitting out there for so long?
Actually, I had to drive up to the next cattle
Who's she speaking to?
Oh, he knows what I'm doing. It just, I'd rather him not butt in.
Make sure that you don't do anything which would make it more likely that Josh will notice that this conversation is happening and join the call.
Oh God, no. Let's let sleeping dogs lie. He's fine where he's at.
Definitely don't do that, chat. That would it'd be really funny, but it would make Clover sad, and we don't want to do that, obviously.
Please don't make me sad.
Where the hell do I go to get to this?
Oh, but I could have him bring up my vodka.
Oh God, getting drunk, yes. Yes.
That's just what this stream needs.
More women getting drunk. Listen, might as well add Aiden if we're going this route.
I already told her about this stream. Didn't join.
I got pinged in it, and I was like, "Oh yay!" He remembered I actually like Spyro, and then we went in the opposite direction.
Yeah. I bet she's like watching Destiny and fucking Alex Jones.
Actually, is yeah. Probably saying like, "Oh, they're all very nice. I like them. I agree with them all, even though they're all wrong."
Dude, she makes me sick when she does that.
Where the hell do I go here, chat? I've got the first secret in the level, but I have to get over to there. I've got to hit several of these pads, I think. Several of these like charge ramps. A little look over the side here. There. I think I've got to get, there's a ramp down here. I've got to end on that ramp. I don't know how to get there though. I may have done this once in the past, but it's been ages and I don't remember it at all.
Is there a reason, like, you can't just go inside and, like, not be sitting in your car?
Actually, lose all signal out.
I guess I'll
never know. I have to literally be, because my house is like 100 years old, and I can only I get good signal at certain places.
Oh,
if I go outside, I have, yeah.
But usually that's when I would just have like my internet, you know.
Well, and see, we don't have Wi-Fi. We use our phones for our hotspots.
Oh God, that's fucking atrocious.
Yeah, we
Why do you
can't
not
get
have
internet
Wi-Fi?
out here. I mean, we could, but it costs us about $300 a month.
Yeah. I when it was similar out here, where but back in the day when we wanted it, they would come out and they would put up the poles for us. But again, we're not that far. Like, it's a small island, so it's easier to do that than if you were like in the middle of nowhere in America, I imagine.
Have you considered Musk's satellite internet?
Satellite.
He's that's a him thing. He's talked about it, and it's just like when he's talking about diesel engines, it goes in here, one ear and out the other, and he's gonna make decisions on it. So that's on
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Sterling. You might, if you can't put poles up and stuff, that might be your best bet.
That's probably the option we are gonna take once we get to that point, because I know I've got a couple of friends that live in town that have it and have no complaints whatsoever.
Yeah, I've heard some good things about it.
Oh, that was a funny sound.
I'm gonna get back up there. Let me show you
I've heard that.
Go. There is a way of using these ramps. I may just give up, to be honest. Do it later. I'm still gonna have to come back for the speedways. I may just come back to this one as well. I could obviously look it up.
I remember doing this one, but I failed. Like, it took me so many times. I got aggravated and had to give up for a little bit on it. I do remember that much.
Turn right on the second one, they said.
Starting from where, though, Sancho?
Where you spawned, they said.
Thought it would be there. I think it's up here. Yeah, I think it's up here we need to go from. I'm going to set another save state here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to slightly cheat in the interest of time. I've set a save state. This is something you can do when you're emulating. At any time, I can just switch back, like snap back to exactly this state in the game. So I can try it again.
Back to reality.
I won't lose any lives while doing this, which is a bit of a cheat. But...
Oh, there goes gravity.
All right, so not like that, because I can't maintain it. How about if I go to this platform, then turn right here onto this. That doesn't count for very long, does it? Maybe you can make that. Oh, okay, right. Let's try that. I think that could work. There's something there. Onto here. Fuck. Yeah, onto here.
All right, I'm going to mute myself for a second while I drive down to the house and go get my vodka myself so that way he doesn't have to be bothered.
Wow, your husband wouldn't even get you your own vodka? What a fucking disappointed.
Oh, no, he just finds it hilarious that I'm actually enjoying talking when he's the one that's usually on voice chat.
Hey, what can I say? I'm great company. I make everyone enjoy being around me.
And she's here for the dragon.
Hey, I'm definitely enjoying it, but you're fixing, like, it won't take long for the fire water to... The hell was that?
It's
You better drive home, motherfucker. I got someone driving by a place that, like, you know... Back in a second.
All right, tell your husband I'm disappointed in him that he didn't get his wife her alcohol when she asked.
The wife's job.
No. If you want to be a good husband, sometimes you got to do stuff for your wife.
Okay, that's not the right way, but I'm getting closer. I think I'm correct on this much of them. Gotta go from here, though. Maybe this way? That takes you way too high. Ah, it's not that way. Though I did survive. I think I'm going the right way generally here, though. Yeah, Dice is disappointed Spyro isn't a bad dragon.
Wow.
Did say that your drunken peasant stays are coming roaring back.
Wait, excuse me? What did you just say to me?
Drunken peasant stays, you know.
No, I blocked all of that out.
I think I may be going the wrong way down this route, actually. I think if I go the opposite way up that third ramp, that's correct. See what I can do from here, though. May be able to get to that other one. Let's try. I've got two ideas.
Give him more hints. Give him more hints, chap.
Nah, I'm fine. I think I know enough now to get closer. So let's try going the wrong way up here, and then go over to here. Okay, that should be enough. Unfortunately, I pressed the wrong fucking button. That should be enough, though. But I think I can get even more speed, actually. There's another route I saw. Oh. Fuck that up. What's happening there? It keeps breaking out of the charge. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, I had charge held because I was supercharging, but it broke the glide. Okay, good. This is one of the only purple, like, pop-up boxes in the game. Finally got it. I do want to quickly try the other route that I saw, though.
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You've learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
So, chat. Even though today is not a normal stream, I would still appreciate if you guys are enjoying it. Tips and contributions. You could also, it's also for running the community in general. Thank you in advance for any of that. Right, I'm going to try now the other route. So that's.
You want more booba talk? Do feel free to send some months in.
Well, I'm still driving, but he was nice enough to actually have me some waiting for me to take with me up to the back up the driveway.
Yeah, but he could have just, brought it to you like the ace of a husband would do.
Nah, he's fine. He's fine.
I guess it's okay.
He's watching his shit, so. He poured me out some honeyproof, so we'll see how that goes.
Fucking back in the day, just not what it used to be.
No, it ain't what it used to be. Of course, I'm the brown one in the relationship. Like I'm half native.
Oh,
so
no wonder he's doing his half duty then.
Exactly. Oh no! When I went to Germany, I actually had to, because they didn't understand what Native was, or they were just giving me hell. I don't know. But they were like, "Okay, so what does that mean?" I said, "Feather, not dot."
Sometimes that's the easiest way to just, explain.
Yeah, it was, and got a few, good laughs, but they finally understood what I meant. So, that stuff smells strong.
It's vodka. What did you expect?
All right, chat. Time for the boss of Beastmakers.
It's the 100-proof vodka.
If you drink enough, eventually it'll start tasting like water, so you'll be fine.
Before I do, I'm going to go take a quick break.
Yeah, I try not to get to that point.
They're just going to keep going.
Sorry, you're getting ready for your boss fight.
No, I'm going to take a quick break. But I'm going to leave this music on in the background. It's possibly the best song, and this visual. Well, actually, the visual will be gone. But yeah, I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, we just turned this off.
Okay, he left us alone. That's kind of scary.
I was gonna say, I remember the first time I ever got drunk was on vodka, and we were chasing, like we were mixing it with Coke, and then eventually, like, we got so drunk because we were drinking it so quickly, because again it was our first time drinking, that we were just like, oh, we don't need the Coke for this. We can just drink it straight. It tastes like water. That's because we were fucked. We were already fucked by that point. But
I'm guessing you were hugging the toilet by the end of the night.
Well, my poor friend was completely drunk and not able to walk. But I was drunk, but not as, like, I was still able to get her home.
So.
Yeah.
See, this is why I like having land, because then I can drive all over a pasture. And if I get stuck, I got a tractor I can walk to pull my ass out.
We used to have a tractor back in the day for our turf and stuff.
Yeah. We mainly use it just to put hay out, and we also put in winter wheat for grazing during the winter, and all the fun stuff.
Proper farmer stuff, yeah. A lot of
we raise cattle mostly.
Oh, dude, I'll never forget when I opened my window and I looked out and there was just a cow staring back at me because it would moved into our area. It was fucking scared the shit out of me. Ate through the trees and just walked into our house.
Oh, God!
Yeah.
I wake up to them looking my windows, but my house sits up too high for them to come in, so that's a plus.
Yeah, we thought ours was high too, but that didn't stop them, so.
I have had a couple possums come in through the back door.
I see. The only thing you'll get around here is a fox, cows, some donkeys, a lot of horses, because there's a lot of horse breeders around here, and places that just have horses. And we used to have a neighbor who had like chickens, and we get some fresh eggs. So that was nice.
Now, we have a bunch of mini donkeys dropped off on us. We even had like 4 horses abandoned out here.
Really? Oh, I love donkeys. They're so sweet. They're so
They can be.
Almost.
The mini ones have little man syndrome.
Really? I've never met a donkey that's been cranky. Like, I've met a lot of donkeys. They've all been very sweet.
Now, I've met a lot of jackasses. Now, the actual donkeys, like, they can be good. It's, I prefer the mules, though, because
maybe it's
they're
just
good.
the breeding out here. Maybe they're just nicer. Who knows?
Well,
the nicer
if they're handled correctly, they can be very sweet.
Oh, they're so cute. Like I remember when I would go up to one and he would like run over to me in happiness whenever he would see me. I would do this. I would do the cute little lip flap. He was great.
Yeah, let me see if I can actually got a picture, a recent picture.
Time as well.
Oh yeah, no, we got a 32-year-old
I have a faggot on my
horse and then a 28-year-old horse.
Ooh. I have a faggot on my team.
I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of our donkey right quick.
I won't be able to
and we got a recent
for now, but yeah, I'll
acquisition.
Jesus, your internet is fucking up again. Just so you know. Oh no, am I alone? Chat, am I alone? Oh no. You can't even see me playing Smite or the fucking person that has a gay flag on my team. Sedge. Rip Clover. Rip Oozaloo. I am alone. The meds are kicking in and the voices, I can't hear the voices anymore.
Oh no, you can't hear the voices!
Oh no, they're back. I just heard one.
I moved my phone just a little bit and I lose signal even outside.
I believe me, I know the feel. I know the feel. You have to have it at exactly the right position.
Yes, you have to. Oh god, Farmer chimed in. Oh shit.
Oh, is he here? Oh jeez. Oh no. Your wife has not been talking shit, dude, I swear. I swear she's not been talking shit.
No, I have not.
No, that's what I said. You haven't. You've not been talking shit.
I know. I was agreeing. Oh wait. Nope,
He's been talking so much shit.
I didn't realize he joined. Oops.
I'm back. By the way, on the Be Right Back screen, if you guys are silent, then there'll be music
we gotta
in the
be quiet,
background.
Die.
So you don't have to worry about filling every moment with your annoying voices.
Well, we're just
hey!
Excuse you.
We're talking about donkeys and jackasses and horses.
Women.
No
Asses.
farmer shit.
Right, let's continue.
Assel is how you would say donkey in Irish, by the way.
No one asked.
Huh?
Assel is how you'd say it in Irish.
Oh.
How would you say metalhead in Irish? Don't answer that. This is the metalhead level, chat. One of the bosses. This is maybe one of the easier bosses in terms of the actual fight. Yeah, the level before it is a lot of crap, a lot of enemies to deal with. Yeah, may have messed up there.
He died.
Oh, well, let's just turn off the music. There we go. I had the music playing in the background, but the game has its own music, as its tradition. You haven't mentioned once how the enemies in this world, and in this level included, seem to be the black people of this game. I was expecting you to mention it. Good night, Zema. The Alex Jones Destiny thing end?
I would like some booba too.
Oh, did it end?
ended about 20 minutes ago. I was watching Kirsch go through that.
Oh, I can't wait for the clips of that.
It's a lot of what you'd expect, where the lefties are
Cancer. Yeah, no, I was there for a while. Yeah, no, I was there for a while, and then I was like, I just can't stand to listen to these faggots. Like, I'll just listen to the Alex Jones clips when they come out.
Came in here because I'm not a faggot. Adam. Well, to be fair, Hope was in the chat, so let me do some.
Exactly. He's not. Yes, I do.
Verdant, I think Clover is just Cabal's Kershaw.
I don't know who this Clover is.
Hi, I'm Clover.
She is a farmer's
That
wife,
doesn't-
so be careful.
That doesn't tell me much of anything.
I mean, what do you mean? It's very clear. She's a farmer's wife, so be fucking careful.
Yeah, but that's
I do know how to operate heavy machinery and weaponry.
Well, she's a woman. Does that help you?
Doesn't help Verdant. There is a way in this level to get on the top of at least some of these towers, and I can't remember what it is. There's stuff on them. Oh, I think I remember. There is a secret area.
Secret.
There it is. Okay, good. Verdant fears the woman. Well, that's how he likes it, though. That's what his waifus are all that exact archetype.
That is true.
How do you say that's true?
Look, Verdant, if two people are saying it's true about you, then even if you think they're wrong, there must be something to it. Now this secret area is very nice and all, but there's no fucking there's no way from here to the cool stuff in the level, unless it's here. Oh, it is. Right, good.
Oh, people are fighting in chat and Smite. It's funny.
How have you not got banned, by the way? Because every time someone says something in chat, you would just call them a faggot retard. That they should kill themselves. How have you not got banned yet?
It's because I don't talk to people in chat.
Thank you, Anonymous,
too much effort.
who says, have my after bills leftovers. Right, this is metal.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the monies. But I will never see.
I mean, you could see it. Like, I could.
You can just show me a bill.
Yeah. we do need to get you set up with streaming, guys, so that you can do this as well.
Dude, I feel like I'll be bad like day one.
Chat, press 1 if you would watch a stream hosted by Dai. Maybe
Watch
talking about
them to
politics,
alls.
maybe talking about something else, where I might be a guest or I might not be.
Probably Booba though.
Yeah, she'd probably just do like a booba review.
We're gonna
Yeah.
do a booba stream. We're gonna rate all
I'd be
fucking
down.
Okay.
boobas about how good they are.
Yeah. Oh God, no.
No, Dribbles, don't bark.
Matthias, let me go ahead and restart my bot. Sometimes it gets stuck. It's restarting now. If you send a message, it should appear in a few minutes. Or like in a minute, roughly. This bot consists of just charging around and hitting the ones of these that are green and avoiding them when they're red. But it's quite an easy boss. He doesn't ever do anything that is likely to hit you. Okay. Fuck that one up. I think. Oh, twice. And then he just dies. I think you definitely should. Go. There we go. Wow. Both of you, thank you, Matthias and Emu. Very generous. Matthias says Tomboy Supremacy, which is what he usually says. And Barracuda says Orbos, Booba, Moch, A-Bit Picky. That has not put Motch ahead of Die. Motch is still is a long way behind Die, actually. Die, you are definitely #1 Discord kitten.
God damn it.
Chat, it occurs to me, and Farmer Josh, I wonder what you think about this. Clover has not had a turn at being Discord kitten yet, as far as I remember. Right. Someone in audience
even know what
is
that
making
means.
noises.
Hang on, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get me something to eat because I just realized I am taking shots on an empty stomach.
Oh, but that's the best thing. That's how you get drunk faster.
Someone in chat is making noises. Could someone mute them? I've got a moderator, Verdant, in chat. Either it's Verdant making the noises, or it's Verdant not taking up the mantle, the responsibility of finding out who's doing it and server muting them. Excellent mods user. Thank you, Josh. Thank you. I made them myself. Right, we have 58 dragons and all the gems in this level. I think that's all the levels in Beastmakers. I think we're ready to move on, except for the flight. No, I did the flight in this one. This is the first one I actually completed everything in. That was quick. I barely had a chance to patch that leak, says Cray the Balloonist. Jump in the balloon and I'll show you the Dreamweaver's world. Right. Dreamweaver's is interesting. So I said earlier, but some of you weren't there, that technically you can get through the entirety of this game without gliding once. You can't get every collectible, but you can get to the end and win, beat the final boss without gliding once, except that gap right there between those two platforms. That's the only place in the game that you can't get through. If you glide there, then you can do the whole rest of the game after that without gliding once. That's the trivia I have on this level. Very trippy. Guy, are you talking? Because I can't hear you.
Sorry, no. I'm focusing. Sorry.
Oh, I think I was hearing like key presses.
Oh, sorry. I'll mute then.
Now you're okay. Oh, what Die looks like, guys?
Yeah.
This is Die.
See, I can't tell how much you're insulting me right now.
Yep, that's why I said it. Chat, would you agree that this is basically Die? They're agreeing, Die.
Are they? Of course they are.
Yeah. Same noises. Can't hear the noises, Die. I turned it off so that your thing actually shows up on the stream when you're talking.
Okay.
Chat, have a look at these two. These guys are large enemies, and they're wearing metal armor, so you can't get past them. There's no way to get past these guys right now. Except, of course, if you just run between them, like jump, charge, take damage, and then jump, charge again, you can get past. But I'm not going to, because you're not supposed to yet. Excuse me? I did press the button. I'm just slightly wrong, I guess. Are you winning, Die?
No. Well, I think maybe it's because I'm on this. My connection is being like a real piece of shit.
Yeah.
Being very difficult.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
Psych chat. Clover, are you there, by the way?
I think she said she was doing something.
Okay.
I was making a sandwich.
I see. Clover, would you agree that these characters in the game here, this is basically Die?
No, I wouldn't say that.
Simba.
That's what I sound like in the morning.
Yeah, I'm uncomfortable with the amount of woman allying that's been going on in the server recently.
But you were the one that said, "Oh, we need you need to make more woman friends," and then I make more woman friends, and you're like, "Oh, I'm worried." I don't know what you want from me.
He should be.
It's his own damn fault.
I know.
Did I say that you should have more women friends? I don't think I did.
I swear you did.
I think so. I think I said I wanted to make sure that Moch had more women friends because you didn't really have any before. Di, thoughts on the meme that Promethean Healing just posted?
I can't,
the Venn diagram.
I can't see. I'm in the game right now.
Well, I guess I'll take that as a concession that you think it's true.
Oh my god, you lot are evil.
I mean, you say that, but you're the one playing Smite.
I just fucking died. Sag.
There's something that you could get for that, Die?
Yeah, good. Yes, I know.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done. I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
Toast him.
I forget. They almost sounded like he was going to say something else.
Oh. Right, I'm gonna have to deal with that separately. We can hear you crushing that Coke can on your head there, Clover.
Oh shit! My bad.
The Gnasty nigger, indeed. Liquid Cool, when are you going to get a profile picture?
The fools you see in this world are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to me.
Did you hear that, chat? The fools in this world are invincible, but that doesn't mean they should not be attacked. The same thing applies to Hillary Clinton. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Alright. There is a bit more to explore in this level before I go to one of the worlds, so I'll get that first. But the world I just ran past is the one I'll be going to when we're done. Betteth thee fucked. Alright, now up here there is a pretty significant secret. I didn't realize was there until much later on. Or am I thinking of something else? I think there was like a super secret up here. It might have been only in the Reignited trilogy. But look. I think there's... In the Reignited trilogy, there's some sort of door that you can just walk straight through here, like you can walk straight through the wall. I think you might have to flame both of these guys first. Let's try it. No. I think that might just be Reignited then. But there is something in that area. That one. Oh, fuck. Mind.
Oops.
Okay, I'm in the wrong place now. Literally the other side of the map. Yeah, press 1 if Cabal has begun down the path of women entering the fandom and then ruining it.
That's just your opinion.
See? She's questioning our community's doctrine.
Shame the women. I didn't think there was any women on the internet, though.
Well, according to Die, you're all trannies. Even you, Chloe.
I know, but...
Are you only excluding yourself?
Wait, no, I got
from that,
boobs.
though?
We're good.
Don't you know, Die? All women are trannies on the internet.
Oh, I got all the gems in this area. Haunted towers. That's for later. We'll do them in order as usual. Right, we are entering the Dark Passage. Pucker up, gentlemen.
Booba!
I only see one
I
dark
missed the booba.
passage in live chat.
Yes, you're missing it.
I can't type out Sedge.
An adorable looking potato next to it.
Don't worry, I'll see it in chat.
It's like some sort of mutant thing.
Hey, it is very cute in my opinion. But of course, I find possums adorable too, so.
Possums are adorable.
You know, possums are the only Oklahoma has.
You can't hear you, I'm afraid, Clover, your internet.
But you should watch the...
Yeah.
I'd rather now
Let's try that again.
Why is the music so loud all of a sudden?
I didn't have it on a few minutes ago, and it was loud then because no one was talking. It ducks under our voices.
Ah, okay. I see.
Thank you for releasing me.
I need health.
Do you have to have the music on so loud?
I can turn it off for you, but then Clover won't be able to hear it either.
Talking, don't stay quiet.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, true.
If you provide stream entertainment, stream content, then it'll be fine.
It's but you had it off before and it was, nicer.
There you go. Keep mumbling and it'll stay quiet.
No, I'll just be like. Just keep doing
it's
sounds.
not the only time you make that. Press 1 if Di would be a prime candidate to just motorboat every time she saw a woman.
That wouldn't be a bad thing.
Tits are great, like I've always been saying.
The feminist, loving women.
Alright. It's not feminist to like tits.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nork.
That's me, all right.
He's not wrong. You know, I've noticed something, Dai. The name Dai is short for another word.
Oh, which is?
Dyke.
Ah, yes.
I think I'm gonna take significant meaning from this fact, and imply that it's
Almost certain you've said this to me
destined.
before.
I don't think I have actually. This wasn't you. Where the hell do I go now?
I have to grab a drink. I will be right back.
Oh, she's so thirsty. Anyway.
Just because we're straight women doesn't mean we can't appreciate the boobs.
That's our game. And there you go. So, gender appropriation. Typical. Women entering every male activity and trying to dominate it for themselves, including appreciating breasts.
Nice. I like to look at a nice ass too, so.
Oh god, they're even taking that. What's left?
Just think, Farmer Josh has to put up with me all the time.
Yeah, well, I have to put up with Dai quite a lot of the time.
I mean.
I saw that, Clover.
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch me. I'd really hate being trapped in crystal again.
Don't worry.
My bad. I was just typing the truth.
Where? Somewhere else? Because that ain't the truth. Lies.
Alright, I'm back.
You're the one that brought it up earlier.
That was a conspiracy that you and Dai had to claim that it was me. It was actually you.
No,
Sure. Yeah, it was all you.
I've had to close Smite, Sag.
Why did you have close Smite?
Because it was fucking like, oh my god, Booba.
Dai, did you choose me over Smite?
Like, you fucking did the thing where, like, the music was so annoying that I couldn't pay attention to the game.
Oh yeah, you chose me and the music over Smite.
God damn it.
So nice of you, though. You know, you could have just asked.
It's fine anyway. I only wanted one game. Let me scroll through the chat, see what they were saying. Well, I couldn't see.
Thank you for releasing me.
It's quite a bit.
So much in this level.
Tomboy supremacy. Oh, Oh, people were very generous. How nice of them.
Well, yeah. Makes these streams very worth it. Thank you, guys. The reason I do politics so much is because it's pretty much the only thing that gets contributions, but if people do contribute for the other kinds of streams, then I can vary a bit more. Or, you know,
you're welcome for the booba talk, by the way.
Or at least be willing to you know, suggest different things. But I'll still generally do what chat wants more.
I got ice cream chat.
That's every gem in the level. Yeah, it is. Time to beat. I can't remember if there's any dragons I missed, but I don't think so. The further we get through the game, the less familiar I am with the levels.
You're gonna have to actually try.
Oh, hi, 8-Bit!
8-Bit's been there for a while.
Hello!
You didn't notice her, but she's been there for a while.
I was playing a game!
This, by the way, Di.
Let me open the stream, sorry. Oh.
That's my attitude. That's my height.
In fact, if you look over there, there's 3 of them. That's basically every stream I've done recently with, in this case, 2, but often 3 femoids.
Hey.
All 3 of them making that noise.
Excuse you.
Look at this. This is
No,
just...
I make the... That's the sounds I make.
See, one of them isn't making a noise, that's the Moch. You got Di and Aiden up front here, and then Moch being quiet.
Well, no, that's 8-Bit as well.
Also 8-Bit, yeah. It's interchangeable. There's 2 types of women in Cabal, loud and quiet.
I don't know how to be quiet, so, I mean...
Same. I've never... Like, everyone around me is not quiet either, so...
And most of them are loud.
I was limited on the amount of alcohol I was given, so, yeah.
8-Bit, it's caramel choo-choo.
You mean caramel?
Ooh, that sounds good.
Well, it's vanilla. Yeah, it's vanilla with like bits of caramel in it, and then they have like these chocolate things filled with caramel within it. It's very nice.
Ooh, that sounds really good. My favorite's chocolate chip cookie dough.
I don't. I've seen. I've always seen that there, but I've never tried it. Give it a go at some point. Because I go.
Yeah, because it's got chunks of like cookie dough in it.
There is something in this level, chat, which is completely unique. There's only one of them in all of Spyro. I'll show you in a minute, and we'll get there. I can show you now, actually. Yeah.
Hey!
Special.
Free a fairy there. This right here, only red pop box in the game.
Oh.
Red is the least valuable gem. So the green ones are worth 2, the red ones are only worth 1. But it's the only one in the game.
Huh. Is it special then?
Not really. It just has a red gem in it.
Oh.
Worth the same amount.
Oh,
it just happens to be the only one they ever placed. There's way more purple ones. There's only one red one.
That's strange.
These levels I forgot about. You're playing it, and then I was like, "Oh, I remember this." Do I remember how I played it? No, but I remember this world.
Matthias, I'm not sure I agree with the ordering of the colors and the values either, but. I mean, Di, you claim to have synesthesia, right? So you probably have a very strong connection between colors and numbers.
I don't know if that's true, but I haven't really thought too much about it.
I think in terms of
all I know is the sounds annoy me.
Good. I think in terms of gems, there's Oh, you don't mean the game sounds, you mean synesthetically. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were complaining. There's
No.
I think chat, I did read at some point, because obviously like blue, sapphire, green, emerald, red, ruby, I did read at some point that sapphires are generally worth less than emeralds, and emeralds are generally worth less than rubies, but obviously it will vary a lot, and that might be different today than it was when I looked it up. You could argue that that's the right order.
I don't know, I would expect red to have more than green, and I don't know why.
Yeah. Historically,
or like they should have made it yellow. I think instead of red, they should have made them yellow.
Well, yellow is 10 gems. So red is 1.
This is what I mean.
Red is
I don't
1.
know if
Green is
25.
2. Blue is 5. Yellow or gold is 10, and then as Clover said, purple is 25.
Well, okay, what's the high? Sorry. Okay, so purple's the highest one.
So that is one thing, is that in terms of like historical dye colors, purple would be the rarest, red would be pretty rare, blue would be pretty rare.
Royalty and shit like
but then
that,
like
purple was very hard to get.
green and brown would be the most common. Probably like whitish light colors would also be fairly common. You could base it on that. That would be a decent basis for a color based progressive like value system or hierarchical value system.
I think they should have made green the default one, like of the 1, and the red too. I think if they would have swapped them, it probably would have been fine.
Anytime it's gems or really any collectible item from any game, even theoretical, I'll always think of it in Spyro's terms. But they aren't generally the colors I associate with the numbers, or not always.
The magic number.
I think we're missing a lot of what you're saying, Clover. Half your sentence being cut off.
Ah, shit.
They're censoring her.
They're afraid of what she has to say about
And it
Spyro.
could be because I started talking quieter.
Maybe, yeah. Were you trying to prove to us that you can be one of the quiet women in Cabal?
Oh my god, somebody just sent me.
No, I started sneezing, so I was trying to talk quieter because my nose kept itching, and well.
I got sent a bunch of boobas without shirts on. Damn, you know me so well, chap.
Well, you're lucky.
No wonder Emu's uploads have been like irregular. Half of what he's been getting has been NSFW. Remember, chat.
No wonder
Di
she's
likes
getting
being
over
sent
there.
porn in her DMs. She's just admitted it.
No,
I
this is
gotta check
art.
Newsletters to see how many uploads
There's a difference
I
between
gave,
art and there's a
images in
difference
there.
between porn.
Woman cope.
Must you sexualize everything, Uzulu? Goddamn.
Says the person saying booba whenever they appear.
Well, it's
Loud digital cope is occurring.
All I know is she's defending me. Fuck you. So that's what she's saying. Very loudly.
I can believe
agree,
that.
Clover.
Because it's the kind of thing a woman would say and expect it to make sense, but it's not actually an argument.
I gotta stop moving my phone because every time I do, a robot.
That's horrible. That's, I'm sorry for you, yeah.
Yeah, when I have no internet and the coverage is really bad, you'd like have to leave it right against the window, and if it slipped at all, no internet would work.
You can get little boxes to suck up the Wi-Fi and spit it back out again, repeaters. I had to do that before when we had no internet here. There's a building nearby that does have internet, so we public internet.
More booba. More booba.
Places here in Lofty Castle too.
Who is this Mocky person? How long have they been there?
Damn it, Di. Now I have to go try and look and see if I don't move my phone.
No, it's in DMs.
It's a good thing that we have a moderator in chat to assess this white name. Verdant, as the responsible moderator present, could you assess this white name and see if they need to be added to the enrollment chat?
No.
Eventually, Verdant, I am going to have to actually start enforcing that you do something.
Stop paying us.
the ability to exert power over the people of Cabal should be in payment enough, right? Even though you're not allowed to use it for that.
Look, last time I exerted power over anyone in Cabal, an entire room of people cheered and you were disapproving.
What was what was that for?
That was when I first timed out Falco.
I don't remember that, but yeah, that's the kind of thing that people would cheer for, but it's not really fair.
What do you mean, bro?
I know.
Life isn't fair.
I know people don't like him, but well, life isn't fair is a good argument for helping to make it fair. If fair is good, which it is, that's what society's intended to do, make things more fair.
Listen, I've been server muted many a time. Life's not fair.
So are you saying that that's a bad thing, that it should be more fair?
But it's not going to happen.
It can happen. There's plenty of servers on the internet which are
no
really
one can server mute me.
But if it's fair to mute you, then yes, they can.
But it's never fair.
Well, that's your opinion. You don't necessarily get to dictate that.
Yeah, just like it's your opinion that it wasn't fair we did it to Falco.
But I have some principles to back it up, and it's also my server, so my opinion stands a little bit firmer.
No, that's just cope.
Oh, is it?
Cope.
Dog, no, Dribbles, you cannot have ice cream. Stop it.
So what you're saying, Verdant, is, but Uzlu, when I abused my powers, you told me not to, and now you're saying I have to use them properly? What is this? Fascist Germany?
This is why no one ever uses or does anything with their powers. This is literally the reason.
They don't get to abuse them.
Well, hell, I didn't even
abuse them. They're more scared that if they use them, that people will just claim they've abused them, even when it's a good reason.
Well, the Mod Abuse channel doesn't ever have any claims of anything in it.
I know. But it never really did.
Especially during
See, I didn't even realize my color changed until I noticed there was, like I was talking, and next thing I know, my blue changed. I was like, oh, well, that's new.
Ooh, you got
approved.
I
could have had it ages ago, to be honest.
Who?
Level 2, yeah.
Oh, well, that's new to me. That I just was sitting there talking. I was like, oh, wait, that blue's a little different color. That's cool.
She should have had it ages ago. Unfortunately, Josh was blocking her with his respected power.
Oh, well, fuck him then.
Yeah, if you when eventually you get respected, you'll be able to demonstrate this. If you have a look in the enrollment channel, you'll see that Josh vetoed every single time that you were proposed for promotion.
Well, see, he doesn't talk to me about what goes on. So, like, no, that's I don't give a shit.
Well,
wait, what's happened? My internet disconnected.
Talk to me about what goes on there.
Well, Clover, if you don't give a shit, then I will tell you, as I fully intended to tell you at some point, that is not true. He was not vetoing it. And I actually put you up for promotion at one point, like a couple of weeks ago, and it passed, and then I just forgot to do it.
Oh.
No, Astronaut vetoed you for like weeks, bro. It was crazy.
Astronaut vetoes everyone, but he didn't veto Clover.
Well, I appreciate that. I honestly didn't even know about the roles at all until like that one stream. I decided to screw up everything, became Clovey, and I'm like, oh wait, I went from white to blue. What the fuck is this?
All right, I'm going to leave my ice cream down because I think I've had enough.
I need to get more ice cream. Speaking of. Well, I'm afraid to pick up my phone to try and read the chat because I'm not roboting right now, I don't think.
No, you're okay right now.
Okay, I can read Oh bullshit! You forget. That's what Josh said.
Yeah, as I said, the first proposal I forgot to apply it, but I did. I was the one that recommended you.
I didn't even know anything about that shit until my color changed, and I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, I like this. I appreciate that though. I really do.
I haven't spelled out anywhere what the roles do, so it makes sense you wouldn't instantly know about them. And I think I might change the colors as well, because they're all blue, which used to make sense because moderator was green, and then each thing had a color, but it's not really necessary anymore because even anyone with respected can request a custom color. So I think I might make it so that you have like blue and green for the lower roles, and then you get to a certain point and it's maybe we'd have the respected turquoise still, but then you can obviously just get a custom color at that point. And all moderators are likely to have a custom color. I think all of them do currently. There's something else in this level still that I'm missing, but I can't remember where it is. Taking the charge thing, but I can't remember where it's supposed to take me. Get a couple of gems this time, so I can't really use the load state. There.
Alright, back.
By the way, if it looks to me like Matthias is doing your job, Verdant, then he can just have your job.
Oh?
God, they keep sending me boobas now, but the person's in the wheelchair. God damn it, man.
Matthias does not want to be a moderator. I think moderator is just a dying concept in Cabal, to be honest. They don't fucking need to do anything. If there's ever an emergency, they'll be really useful, but until then... It's like... It's so rare that anyone actually wants to break the rules in Cabal that it's not really necessary. Other servers need moderators constantly, but we have so few rules and such cooperative community that it's just not necessary here. But I need to get over there somehow.
What Uzlu means is that everyone needs to break more rules to justify that we have mods.
Yeah. Is that sometimes working and sometimes not? Maybe I'm going around the corner too tight and it's not getting as much speed. That seems
where
to
I have
helped.
my phone position, I can barely even watch the stream at the moment without roboting.
Sorry to hear that, Clover.
Hey, at least I have signal enough to kind of watch it.
We can hear you okay too.
Hey, that's even better. You know, I really wish I had that feature on the PS1, being able to just, oh wait, I'm about to die. Let's go back to where I was.
Yeah. I'm just doing it to save the viewers time, really. Might be able to get there from here. Oh, no.
Oh God, Farmer Josh, no, please, no. Let's not.
Take pics in comments. Quick, everyone post Richard Nixon. Oh, that's working. Am I just being retarded here? Don't say yes, chat, without thinking it through. Do I just have to go this way?
God damn it! You jackass!
Was that something that you weren't supposed to reveal publicly, Josh?
I don't.
But he just called his dick tiny in a way as well, though.
Kind of. I mean, Josh, I
It should
would
look
say
big even in big hands if you had a fucking big dick, my dude.
I would say same, except for what Dice said.
Going to complain about a certain size at all because it gets the job very well done. So
Listen, if it gets the job done, it doesn't matter. It's about how you use it, right?
Size comes into play, and I do not complain about the size. I just have very tiny hands, so it makes it look even bigger.
Listen, I dated an Asian. Okay.
Yeah, why did you do that?
I mean, he's a German Asian. So, you know.
Fuck's sake. Why'd they put a
German
hole
Jap.
there?
Is it true about Asians having tiny dicks?
I mean, I'd say I think he was saved by the German genes, and he was more in the average category.
Stereotypes exist for a reason.
Let's say
Clover.
that so I am married to a German, so.
Oh, maybe.
Gosh, did you know that she's married to someone else?
My God.
No, it's German Jap. You know,
Exactly as I was saying, Josh. Did you know that she's married to someone else other than you? Because I know you're not German. Yeah. you seem to be a reasonable person. You can't be German.
Though he's born and raised in England, so it's not really either.
Why are you being faithful
when I
to
showed
your
my.
father?
I remember when I told my father that I was dating. I've told this to him many times, but I was dating a British cop. And he looked at me with such betrayal, and then I showed him a picture of him, and he's like, "Oh," sighed in relief, and was like, "Ah, he's not English."
Yeah, this is why I'm cautious to visit Dai. By the way.
No, listen, that fucking idiot went around flashing his like British police badge and didn't get murdered. You'll be fine.
Yeah, but he's Asian. I'm actually English.
He was flashing a British police badge, Uzulu. It doesn't matter what he looked like. If believe me.
Very glad he monitored the amount of alcohol I was allowed tonight.
But to the point that you thought he was fucking German. That's how drunk you were.
No, my family is quite nice. And
I'm gonna get more judgment from your family than from Moch's family.
No, you won't. You'll be fine. My grandmother is a sweetheart.
Right, chat. I think there's one more level in this area I have not done yet.
Just be careful when you turn.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, I'm sorry, babe. I'm so sorry. That's what it was. And for some reason, that stuck with me for that.
When we first started dating, I thought I was part German. Found out later from a dying uncle that German part was Jewish. Oh my God, you need to fucking end yourself. Finding that out, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, well, it was good while it lasted.
Jew.
Good while it lasted. Die getting on with someone. Die getting on with someone in the server was good while it lasted. Yeah, but she married one.
I am not. I'm half Irish and half native.
I mean, to be fair, he trapped you. He trapped you.
Those Jewish tricks.
He said he was.
No. It wasn't that. It just.
He said he was German and he was a Jew, my dude. That is a fucking trap.
Actually, no, because when he was.
By the way,
honestly,
this video game features.
Good in bed made the difference.
All right, enough of that. This video game features guns and grenades. By the way, 2 and 3 don't, and in Reignited Trilogy they censored the guns and grenades. Really disappointing. But in this, there's enemies with grenades, like these guys. And later in the game, there's enemies with just normal guns. In Reignited, they made them like goo guns rather than real guns. Alright, chat. I'm gonna get some. There you go. Got some action. Excuse me. My favourite part about the Super Flame in this game is that it removes all the effort of having to open all these silly chests. You just go next to them and click left button. Literally getting more action as Spyro right now than Dai has got in name a time duration.
It's been about 3-4 years now.
Man, I forgot.
What was that, Clover?
Clover's internet is preventing her from offering die some action.
Damn it! No, I picked up the phone because I saw he was on a level I forgot about.
Sounds pretty memorable. Speaking of memorable, die. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Emu, for gradually sneaking in wheelchairs into the images. And Cat is.
I am Simon. Yeah, of course. Oh no, it's more of the because the Shiba Inu, or not Shiba Inu, but
no,
the fucking corgi,
I don't
whatever
know.
the fuck it is. Dago ears.
Yeah, we just got a new acquisition, Red Aussie, and she is sweet as can be. Doesn't chase her cattle or anything, but she is dumber than a box of rocks.
Oh my god, Puma, what the fuck did you just send me? He sent me like Asian booba, but it's like it's like it's a guy, right? It's definitely a guy, but like the tits are interesting.
Oh God, he sent you a tranny picture.
I think it's just. Look, I'll show. Maybe I shouldn't because I don't know who this is.
Even if you sent it to me so I could see it, I wouldn't be able to pick up my phone to look.
All dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss.
Okay. This is quite a hot man I'm looking at, actually.
Yeah, we had 69 dragons and none of you said anything about it.
Hey, I said earlier you were close to the magic number.
Oh, that's what you meant. All we heard was magic number. You get the rest of what you said cut out.
Oh. Well, damn it.
Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah, no, when you hit 68, you're close to the magic number.
Now I have 70.
Oh,
why
that's
am I
not as
so
fun.
attracted to Asian men?
Dominate them easily.
Probably. Probably that has something to do with it.
Maybe also anime.
Even before, I don't know. It's I don't know.
So, Di, who was your first anime crush?
Reborn from Katsuko Hitman Reborn in his adult form.
Never heard of her.
I was gonna say that I didn't take you for a cradle robber, Di.
No, for these adult form, he's cursed. Fuck you, Verdant. I will show you a picture. Let me see. Okay. If this would fucking load, this would be great, and I could show it to you, Clover. Give me a second.
What I can do, Di?
Oh, okay.
He's nice looking, isn't he?
Mm. I can appreciate that very much so.
I think this is where my suit fetish came from.
I can see why.
Mm-hmm.
I can really see why.
My
first anime that I got introduced to wasn't even that much of an it was Inuyasha.
Oh, Inuyasha's a good one. I
had an obsession with Inuyasha.
You ever watch Fruits Basket?
I didn't. I got lucky if it came on Saturday mornings. That's the only time I could watch any kind of anime because we didn't have satellite or nothing or cable. If it came on that Saturday morning, I could watch it, and I'll be. Inuyasha was the first one that came on, and I was like, "Oh,
what Meat Bones just said.
Oh, hello."
The only ones that we could, I only ended up watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Naruto. That was the only ones that were.
Poor Mochi. He says, I came here for Spyro gameplay and I got Fujoshi.
What do you mean Fujoshi? Well, I like men. What do you mean Fujoshi?
Still a Fujoshi,
It's
even
not
if
gay.
it's not literally true.
I did like Rurouni Kenshin.
Also, almost
That was
everything
cool.
you've said
Rurouni
during the
Kenshin's
stream has
good.
been tits.
Yeah, it's not what a
It's-
Fujoshi would be saying.
Yeah, it's that's not. That's right. That's true, though. It's kind of hard to argue.
No, a Fujoshi would be talking about fucking gay porn, not tits.
Yeah,
We can talk about booba.
gay porn before.
Yeah.
What's
We've been able to
what's the female
appreciate the
equivalent?
booba we've seen.
Is it Hikikomori? Is that the one I'm thinking of?
No.
Isn't that no? That's the person that just stays inside.
Well, I mean that is you, but that's
That is literally me as well. But yeah.
For real, for
also
real,
me though.
Yeah. Essentially.
Oh, and Meat Bun, Yu Yu Hakusho was another one I liked.
Gosh, that was a good one. God, bringing back memories. Seeing Adult Reborn, going through the pictures of them. It's like going back in time.
No, I'm hoping here later, Di, I'll be able to send you some pictures of an actual mini donkey. But every time I've tried to look through my phone for an actual picture, I start roboting. So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll wait till late when this is.
Yeah, once we're done, and after we're done talking and all that, I will dig through my pictures and send you all the adorable animals that I currently have pictures of. But right now, I'm not going to worry about it.
Start of stream. She's probably a tranny. Now. Yes, she's going to send me pictures of her animals. Cabal is not only a dating server, it's also just a... Well, I don't
The
know. It's just
dichotomy
a...
of me. It's like you're not a woman. Here's some speak. Oh, you are a woman. And then we devolve into bonding over anime men.
Despite being a place of great harshness and nigger faggot saying, extremely wholesome things surprisingly often happen here. Perhaps the two are related. One could even say.
I expect to just come in here, say hi, and be booted off. And I'm still here, and I'm loving it because I have not got to talk to you before, or the times I have got to talk to you, Di, it's been very few and far between, and that's only through chat.
Yeah, that is true. To be fair, I'm very bad at responding to people and just talking to people in general. I prefer chatting and like voice chats, but even then, sometimes I'm just like, eh.
I like voice chats when I'm full of doing it, but if I'm in the house, I have to be in a certain spot for it to work.
Like voice chats when you're
even
doing
though I'm
it?
out.
No, she has to be in certain spots in the house to even be able to voice chat, which is unfortunate.
Pat, you heard the same thing I did, right?
We know where his mind is. It's in the gutter, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think about Spyro. I'm just playing a video game.
I can't
girls.
even watch Spyro right now.
Oh. He's Red Dragon.
And I love Spyro.
Oh, turning into he's Purple Dragon now again.
Right, where are the rest of the gems in this level? Be like 23, 27 left. Where the hell are they, chat? Where'd they put them? Where'd they hide my gems?
Matthias, you haven't tuned us out that well then.
Replying to me, so he could have been. Could have done. the best of luck with that.
Yeah.
This is a worthy venture. Oh, Jew Dragon, thanks, Asina.
It was a Jew.
mean Jew's a Jew?
Jew's a Jew. Can't believe
Who's a Jew?
You're married to a Jew. Can't believe this.
I had such
But
a
he
hopes
didn't
for you.
realize he was a Jew until later.
He didn't know his blood was tainted. It still makes him guilty.
I fucked him, so I mean.
I should probably stop insulting your husband. I've been doing it for
I really don't care. We insult each other daily, so it's fine.
Oh, okay.
I'd be worried if we didn't give insults at some point or another.
It's that thing where women are nice to each other in person, but as soon as they're back to turn, they start calling each other awful bitches and meaning it.
Oh, no, that's why I say it to their face.
I would rather say it to their face. If I'm not going to be able to be nice, I just don't say anything at all.
That's why I don't have much women friends, because they do the whole like saying shit behind the back, and I say it to their face, and they just call me evil, and then aren't friends with me.
But
Or
literally
Nazi,
two
or
female
racist,
friends.
you know, they always get called one of those.
It's true.
I've got two female friends, one of which she and I both, if we go out shopping together and she has something horrible on or I have something horrible on, she'll look at me and say, honey, you need to change. And I'll look at her and it's like, you do too. Oh, okay. Well, we go change our clothes.
See, that would never happen because I don't leave the house, so.
And I barely do, but only because I have to work outside the house. If I didn't have to work outside the house, I wouldn't fucking leave.
Understandable.
Yep. Except I still have to get the groceries and all that bullshit. So, I still have to deal with the public, unfortunately. And then I have to, I work with kids, so I have to deal with hugs everywhere I go.
Oh.
And it's like, I have little ones running up on me, giving me a hug, and their parents will look at me, why are you hugging that strange woman? And it's like, I'm sorry. I teach your kiddo. I'm sorry. It's like, yeah, no, I'm their teacher,
But I can understand why they're questioning it, because they're like, who the fuck is a stranger hugging my...
Yeah, no, and I totally get it, because I would do the same thing with my daughter.
Do they not know? But wouldn't they know who their teacher is?
I'm a floating substitute. I'm a permanent substitute in the school.
Oh, okay. Got you.
I'm in all the buildings.
To be fair, it's a different environment because almost all the parents know their teachers.
Substitute, not sub, Oozaloo.
At some point,
Sorry, go on, Oozaloo.
you have to I think there's something up there. At some point, you have to not upscale Meat Bun. It also looks like you might be missing a VAE as well. Look up if your model needs one. There's very washed out colors. That's what happens if you need to have a VAE and it's not loaded. I can't find the fucking gems in this level, chat. They're well hidden.
I still can't get upscalers to work on the AI art generation.
Using A1111?
Yep.
What do you mean you can't get them to work?
As in, they do not function.
Does not help in fixing the problem.
As in, it runs into the same exact issue that it has when you just try to put it as a higher resolution in the beginning.
What
You
is
need to get your inner Jew to come out, Oozaloo, to find your gems.
Yeah.
Sniff them out.
There's some hidden area. Oh, I think I know. Did I already do that, though? I think you can go right back to the beginning of the level, and there's something there that you can break once you have the power up. Every time Verdant talks, I can hear him making his, moving around noises for, 3 minutes afterwards, at least. Definitely you, Verdant.
Yeah, fucking mute yourself, Verdant. God damn. I would never do such a thing.
Memory leak, you mean? Would that memory leak manifest in VRAM or just RAM?
It's not a memory leak. It's just
Oh, he's not talking about the same issue, I don't think.
Do you remember how I showed off how comfy UI works from particular components at one at a time, step by step. Auto 11 does not do that. It does it in segmented groups, and it's much less memory efficient. It's the same reason that SDXL always breaks.
Yeah. Oh, is that a, does it break, like, in Auto 1111 every time, or is it, like, I assume that my VRAM was just too little.
No, it's just unstable. Like, it'll work a lot of the time, but it does still break down a lot.
I will, I have been looking into, like, considering starting up Comfy UI, and I understand that there'll be a lot more effort involved to do basic things, but it may be worth it. Especially with the one that you showed where you can distribute the workload across multiple.
It is definitely worth learning.
I love how Farmer just calls his own wife the Femoid.
Where are the gems, chat? Did I look behind this building? What I did. No, there is no behind it. Can I go on top of this building? I may be able to, but I didn't see any, like, sparkly gems when I looked at the building from above earlier. Try getting on top of it. Could be a box, actually, that wouldn't show up.
Oh, my old man's leaving the chat.
I'm surprised I survived that, but that was not the right way. But is there another higher point that I can glide there from? I don't think so. I can get up there. Highest. See you soon, Josh.
Poor guy has to deal with me daily. Uzalu, did you like mute the music, or is it just me?
You turn the
Listen,
I did turn it off, yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay, I was just making sure that like I wasn't glitching out more than I already was.
Don't worry, I'll turn it back on.
No, it's fine. It was just I was making sure that I wasn't like having issues more than I already do.
I know that Di wants it back on as well, so I'll turn it back.
She's liable to throw something at you virtually.
Or non-virtually.
Or throw a ketchup bottle at you.
Now, why would you think about a ketchup bottle specifically, Di?
I don't know.
No, I think I do.
It's probably because it's like something that's within reach or something. I don't know.
I know, I think I know why she's mentioned the ketchup bottle. Di has the kind of memory where she'll forget things that matter and remember things that don't.
It's really inconvenient.
Because I do too.
It's quite annoying what I can remember. That's like something that doesn't matter.
Oh, same here. It's like I can remember shit from like 3rd or 4th grade, but do I remember what I ate for lunch yesterday? No.
Okay, well, what would you feel if you didn't eat lunch?
Oh, I'd be a hangry bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, if I don't eat, I get hangry, and then Josh will be like, "Hey, babe, have you ate anything today?" It's like, I think I did, but I don't remember if I did. And he'll be like, "All right, here's some food. Go away."
Go away.
Talk to me when you calm down.
How long have you two been married?
Do what?
I'm curious.
Oh, 15 years. We've been together. We've been together since we were 14.
I see. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
35.
Okay.
Found it.
Yeah, we're
Up there.
We're old.
Do you have kids?
Yeah, we got one.
Good. Breeding. Well done. I'm happy for you.
And she is a smart ass from hell. She turned 16 in about 9 months. She looks like me, but is a carbon copy of her dad. Like, I want to slap the Josh out of her. I threaten her that with every day.
Slap the Josh.
In case anyone cares about the game, I found the area. It's a weird, like, you have to run around the whole castle and jump over a massive cliff, leap of faith, and you arrive at this little platform.
Oh shit, he is a Jew. God.
And now you got to find the rocket to open it with, don't you?
No, I don't think that one's a rocket. I think I've got to come back there with the supercharge. Or I'm not sure actually. There's probably a ferry at the top of this. Actually.
Oh wait, no, you don't. Isn't this the one that you were getting like the red kiss?
Yes, there might be a red kiss somewhere. This goes back to an earlier point of the level. I don't know if I can get up here without a power up. Please don't tell me I have to get here with the supercharge and the red kiss. That's going to be really difficult. Can I get around these dudes?
I've never reached this point, so I am no help.
I may be able to get past these guys. That was close. I think I'm going to take one hit from this guy, inevitably. I can get past.
Here before too long, I will have to like mute myself because speaking of the kiddo, she is just on her way back from a basketball tournament. And her friend is driving her home. So once she gets to the house, I'm going to meet her and her friend at the gate. So I'm going to have to mute myself once I get close to the house.
You have to go out with a shotgun just to assert dominance.
Oh, no. This is actually one of her friend, an actual female friend that is one of our neighbors that offered to drive her home from school.
Listen, you never know sometimes what will show up at your doorstep. I'm just saying.
There's a reason why our gates stay locked. If anybody shows up.
Sorry, I was going to say, Matthias, is not just a father's job. It can be a mother's job, too. If you have a shotgun.
Oh, shit. I wasn't even paying attention to chat. Oh, no. Yeah, no, that's not just his job. That's my job as well.
It's a parent's job to intimidate the
what's funny is that our daughter has a boyfriend who he's been in the school since the beginning of the year, but he didn't even blip on my radar. He's quiet. He doesn't speak. So when I call roll, he didn't even register. Apparently, since the first day of school, he's been absolutely terrified of me. And I couldn't understand why. But apparently he was in the unruly classes I had to get mean in. So apparently he thinks.
Watch out for the quiet ones, man. You never know. They're the ones to worry for.
He seems super sweet. His dad is actually very nice. But he is scared to speak to me because he's afraid I could throw him through the wall with the way I can yell.
You know, he has to, though, develop some sort of rapport with the parents. He needs to be a man and get some fucking balls.
Where do we get the flame in here?
He actually spoke to me before they went on their official first date, and it was a double date with one of her very close friends and her boyfriend. He actually spoke to me, but still, he has a hard time speaking to me because in person, I can be very loud and very off-putting apparently to kids who are fearful of loud people.
I get you. Most people are that way with me as well.
Is there a fairy in this level that just gives you the super flame for the rest of the level? Is it the one at the end?
Oh, maybe. But this boy, he's actually super. Sorry, Izalith. But this boy is super sweet, super respectful of her. She had a boy disrespect her in school, and he confronted said boy, and then made sure she was okay. And he then approached me about it to let me know.
Oh, that's good behavior.
That's a green flag in my opinion. I'm not going to fault him for that. He let me know what happened.
Well, you told the
I didn't get a call from the school, so I'm not going to complain.
I'm just letting you know. It's good.
you get it? Did you get it?
No, it doesn't last forever. I have to go all the way up.
No, it don't.
What? I have to go
No,
all
it
the way
don't
up
last
here.
forever, but
Yeah, I have to go all the way up here. I have to charge all the way down this ramp and all the way back up the other side, run into the castle room, and then still have enough flame left over to kill all the dudes up the trail, which I don't think is. I don't think I have anywhere
Surely
near
that's
enough
not
for
the
that.
way.
No, I don't
Surely
think it
that's
is.
not-
have you tried Googling the cheat on it?
I mean, it would be easy to to look up how to solve it, but I don't think I want to. I feel like there is a
I know,
way in this
that's
level
one
to
thing-
just get the unlimited flame, but I can't remember what it is.
I've never reached this point, so I am no help on that. I used to play Chrono Cross. Like I like RPGs, but what I didn't like was the lack of being able to explore and figure things out on my own, like Spyro. And I never did play the original Chrono Trigger, but I just happened to come across Chrono Cross. Like I was just shopping for my PS1 and I saw the art on Chrono Cross. I was like, oh, I'm going to try that. Well, I got sucked into it for like 3 or 4 days and I beat it and then realized I could carry my level on even if after I start a new game. So like at the beginning of the game, I'd be at like level 99 and being able to figure out the side stories that I missed the first time around, because if you do certain choices, you get a different storyline.
I figured it out. I'm on camera. I'm on camera. Going over here. And this. Oh, no, not that one actually. But I do need this. We need to go up here.
Hang on, I gotta mute myself. I gotta get a hold of my kid.
Bye.
I think from here, I think it's possible to glide from up here somewhere down to that platform that I need to get to. Not over there. Could be round there. Not see anything to indicate that's where I'm supposed to. Try though.
No, I'll be right back.
This one, a different one. Did see where I was. Piece of castle wall. It must be this one, but I can't see where I can glide from here to get down to it. No indication of where it is. Let's try. No, it's not. Let's try that one again. Get a better view of this.
Okay, so I am going to stay muted. Well, I can talk for a little bit, but once my kiddo gets close, I'm going to have to mute myself for a good few minutes. But I'll give y'all a heads up. But I'm going to go ahead and mute while I drive to the other gate, so that way I can meet her and a friend dropping her off.
So, chat, that building over there, that is the end of level area where I was just now. I don't think there's a way to fly down from there to here to glide down, but if there was, that would allow me to get here whilst keeping the flame power up. But I'm not sure it would last long enough if I got it in there. Is there a special fairy somewhere that gives you the flame power up without limit? Other idea. could be something on top of that building which I'm supposed to go to. And maybe I need to get there by supercharging to it. Okay, that's possible. I might need to supercharge out of here and then glide down to it. In which case I would need to go all the way through here, make a loop, come back. Okay, that might work. Fuck. Like that, though. And then all the way up here, and then fly down from here down to over there. It might work. And if that does work, there might be a fairy up there with unlimited flame, but that's the only it's the only thing I've got to work on right now. Okay, that missed. That's really difficult. I have no idea this is how you're supposed to do this. I've forgotten all of this stuff. Hey.
Oh, there you go.
Let's go back to the top of the slide and I'll just do a save state. Wish Di was here right now, because she would start to get pissed off about how the music is repeating. She wouldn't notice at first, she wouldn't know why, it would just be subconscious. She would just blurt it out. Funny.
Wait, I just realized she muted.
Yeah, she's deaf and she can't hear us.
Or deafened, yeah.
Both. This probably isn't what I'm supposed to do.
Down the rabbit hole.
Can't believe I got this right first time and just bonked on the last corner.
See, if I had that option when I first played it, I would have been over the moon, so that way I could just bump, restart, bump, restart, instead of getting pissed off and saying, screw this. And yeah, I know Di and I have went off topic, but I have really enjoyed being able to watch this.
I'm glad that there were some viewers. I was expecting to have like 2 or 3 people interested. Not exactly the politics content, it's not the most riveting stuff. Maybe it helps to have some...
No, I'm really glad you did, because this gave me a lot of nostalgia, and I actually miss playing on my PS1. I mean, especially Spyro. Spyro has a really soft spot for me, because there's a lot of times that's what I would turn to just ignore the world.
Yeah. The way that little loop is designed, chat, I do think this is what I'm supposed to do. Or at least, you know, it might work. But it's really difficult to get the angle right. How fast you move. Oh, damn it. Well, not really, Oda. I'm getting there. This might work. That's as far as I can say I'm winning. Oh, no. There is something else I could try if this doesn't work. I don't know if that'll work. Pretty wide beginning. I'm not that wide though. I think I'm going too wide now. Very first time I made it to the very last bonk point. And I haven't been able to get the back there since. Okay, here we go. This is something. Alright, I forgot the plan. But the idea, the point of being there was to try and see if I could get on top of this building. It does look like you're supposed to be able to get on top of the building. Can't see any way you could glide there from, though. Up there, can't glide there, it doesn't make it. But if you could supercharge off of there, maybe you could. Where'd I go? Where did I go? I didn't go back in the door, did I? All right, hold on. Try that again. I remember the whole plan, not just the beginning. Oh, yeah, I didn't go back in the door. I'm stupid. I actually got it, and then I missed the door. Just forgot where I was meant to go. How did it do that? It jerked back down again. Just jump, dragon. Right. But I missed the door, but I didn't that time. But I did that time. God damn it. Come on, game. Come on, game. I'm getting closer. We're getting closer. Nope. Hello, Ginger. The wrong load. Okay. Okay, there we go. Back in. There's a chance. Fuck. Bonked in the same point I did it before. That's what I'm trying to do, chat. I think that may be possible. Oh. Nope, it's not. It disables the charge as you go up the hill. I think if you run up the charge thing backwards, it just undoes it. Okay, so that's not the way to go. Right. There's nothing up there. Oh, I can get here, though. Not that that does anything, because there's clearly nothing up there. I'm close enough now to be able to see it. Okay, so that was a red herring. There was nothing ever there. Is there anything behind this building I could glide to? I don't think so. No. Well, chat, I did the impossible and the unnecessary. Not long, Ginger. Not long at all. Now what? Where else could I go if I went through there? Don't know. What's that? Right, this is what you're supposed to do, but then up here, you definitely need to have the red breath, but I have no idea where to get it. No fairy in the area who gives it to you. You're supposed to have it before you even begin up this staircase. The implication is that you're going to have to get the timing right. There must be another way to glide down. I think it's way behind this building. How do you get behind? Like, it's behind that wall, and then you just float around the castle a bit more. That's where it is. You couldn't get to it underneath. It's too high up. Gotta be a way to get around that. See if I can charge up there and get supercharging here to that guy, but then where? Can't get above that wall. There's nothing over there that would allow me to get over. You've got to do all this while you have the fairy power. Yeah, Matthias, is there one on the level that does the perma buff? Because I thought there was, but I don't know where it is. If I try and get the fairy power, and then charge all the way back up here to the supercharge ramp, it's disappearing before I even get to the top. Gone now. And I need it to last this long, this long, this long, this long.
Alright.
All the way back over to that platform and then up to the top. And then through all the enemies up there. So it's clearly not long enough. There must be another way around to that platform. Hello, Di. There must be another way around to that platform. Emu, it's not even close to being enough. I don't think you do need the whole ramp, no, but it's not even close. I'll test it though. I'll try out with like much less than half. You need more than that. Go up to like the 5th one, like this. That's enough. Get back up to the hole there. That's where the castle room is with all the knights and stuff, but I can't just get up there. There's no whirlwind either. I think it was just a bunch of gems in here. Dragon. Needs to out here. Oh, you're both back.
Yep, got the kiddo delivered at the house, so.
Be a fairy up the steps and behind a door. That's a save game, fairy. Meebun, I didn't really climb to the top of that. I took a bunch of damage, but up there wasn't anything there. So I would have to kill all the other fairies, all the other knights up there before I can get to the other fairy. I did know there was one there, but I don't think I can get to it yet. It's completely blocked off. I can show you. A second. Second to get back there. The room with a bunch of chests. Okay. I think I know which one you mean. I will try and get back there and show you what I mean. Oh, god fucking damn. Well, we can just do.
Bonk.
Hello, sir.
Alright, we come back to here. Go up there. The crate here, which implies we need to have the... We will be able to get the supercharge... the super flame thing. But we need it in this room to get up these stairs. Unless maybe you're supposed to come up here really quickly before they actually pop up. Actually, this does allow me to get up here without taking any damage, but... or not much damage. But then up here, there's no way past this guy. Yeah, I think it's even an invisible wall. You're not supposed to be able to get past him. And the last fairy is in that room. Right there. Yeah, so this is what we're supposed to get into that room, but I don't know where. There must be another way in. There's that guy ready to hit me. So, unless there's somewhere I can get to from here, which I don't think there is. What do we do? We've got to have the fairy firepower to get up those stairs, I assume. And there's no way past this guy. Maybe he's Simo. What would I have to do to get him to go back to sleep again? Let's try just going over here and waiting. Maybe I can sneak up on him. I don't think you're supposed to, though. I think it's the game telling you, no, that's not the way you're supposed to do it. Okay, they do disappear if I go out here. Let's go out here again, just in case they're about to res. Let's see if I can do it really quickly. Not waking them up this time. It's weird. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that was very close. Okay, that was what you were supposed to do. I didn't think that was possible. I didn't think the game would ask you to do that.
There you go.
This is the infinite one. This one lasts for the rest of the level. I think. She has a different color. Okay, good. Right. Die. It. And you. And you. You. You and you. You. I'll just have this. Thank you very much. Like it. Good. I just didn't think that was the kind of thing that they'd ask you to do. But again, Spyro 1 was kind of prototypical. The challenges were not always particularly ordered. Or like... predictable. There you go, that's all the gems.
Heck yeah, you got it.
Yep, level complete. Alright, now how do I leave? The Jew is finally satisfied, yep. I need your silly powers, lesser fairy.
I'm probably gonna head to sleep now, though. I'm getting tired.
All right, I know you're weak.
I'm about at the same point.
Yeah, it's 5:30 in the morning.
Weakness.
I leave you to your game. Good luck.
Thank you for joining me.
Did not die. Yeah, I'm gonna be leaving here pretty soon too. It's like 11:26 here, but it's still late after being up early.
Yeah, Boros is beyond his own. But I'm sure his probably chat might like that better. He'll actually be playing the game and no more talk about tits.
I think it's
hey, at least we got to talk about the booba.
Chat. Even when I'm gone, I expect you to talk about tits, okay? Derail constantly with tits.
It's a generous assumption that they actually want to watch the game.
But it's also generous that they'll actually talk about tits. I mean, yeah, they're supposedly straight men in here, but
better talk about tits.
Right, chat.
but
We're on
y'all
to the
have a good night.
boss.
I'm calling it.
Bye-bye.
Night, both of you. Well, you're both gone. My entourage has left me. I'm gonna have to make do with you lot. Right, boss time. This is a pretty fun boss. Pirate bits, let's talk about Booba. It's good. This level has trannies, chat. Look. That one up there? The flower? Yeah. It has trannies. Forest Day. They're doing it for Blair White right there. Tell me I'm wrong, chat. Into bits. I'm on camera. Work with me here. Bear in mind that this is a level where the boss is called Jacques, spelled in the French way, and these are the women in the level. Spyro confirmed utterly based on hating the French. Yes, as Meatbun says, press S to spit on the French. Also, it's got annoying faggots running around making stupid noises just like the French. Ah, fuck. Oh, I went the way to finish the level, not the way to get the key that I need. I'll go back. Just unlocked. Frenchman. Just how French people sound. Oh, sorry. Oh, my mistake. Wait, what's that for? What's happened? Somewhere, there's a fool for that platform. Could be this guy? Come here, back here. Not that guy. What is it then? Lower that platform. I can't remember which of these fools is required to do that. an alternate way to get to the boss room. Do I have the key? Yes, I do. There is still an area I need to get to, though, and I can't remember which of the fools you have to done to get that pillar there to go down, but I think it's one near the beginning of the level, so I'll try and get. This guy. Or this guy. Does this guy do anything obvious? No, he doesn't. I think it's this guy. Get him. Get him. I think this is it. Yep. A second. There we go. No, that would be more like a modern Frenchman, Ginger.
Thank you for releasing me.
More of him. Color clock, yes. It's possible to blame two of those and get them both on the same jump. Very difficult. Come on, Whirlwind. Save myself there. How do I get back? I guess I just... over here. Now I'll just go to the end of the level by the easiest route. It is a pointing gun lore, isn't it? The regularity with which they're there. Alright, time to fight the Frenchman, chat. First take all this money. Oh, okay, it's not a pointing gun lore, okay.
Any advice before this battle?
Advice? A wise dragon once told me, aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Huh?
It's good advice, chat. Aim high in life, watch out for flying boxes. I mean, you're gonna let yourself get hit by flying boxes? I don't think so. The kind of person who gets hit by flying boxes clearly isn't aiming high enough. They can do better. I'm not doing very well right now. See how French he looks, chat? Spitting image. Better be all the gems. It's not even close to all the gems. Where the hell are the rest of the gems then? Usually that's all the gems by the time I get here. Whenever I finish this level, it's those are the last gems. What the hell did I miss? I need to switch over my earpiece again. was my mic muted, chat? I think it's possible to get all of these in one flight. But the flame, the cooldown is too... fuck. Whoops. The flame cooldown is low to do it by flame. I think I've got to charge at least one of them. They're found with the rest of the level. Credits music. I think this level is actually playing the credits music. Is that the last gem? Yes, it is. Fantastic. I don't need to go that way. There we go, the quicker way back to the end. Eventually. Yeah, but it's riskier, Sima. It's not quicker if I fall off. There we go. Not sure what happened there. Right. That Dreamweaver's finished. I think I have enough gems as well. Yep. I think he wants you to get either, I think it's 6,000 at this point, and I think I have 9,000. We're on to Nasty's world now, the last world. Ow. Chat, we are pretty near the end of the game here. I think there's 4 levels left total, and one of them only unlocks when you've got 100%. I might go back and do the other, flight levels and get 100% and go in there. Maybe I'll save that for tomorrow, though. Or, maybe not tomorrow, but whenever I do the next episode of this. Depends. Maybe if you guys want me to do 100%. It's some sweet. Make it like an endurance stream. I want to go to bed, but... you guys want me to stay awake and do the 100%. Delvin was one I freed earlier, I think.
Didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro, and you are the dragon who must defeat him.
Bring him on! I'm ready!
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
Right, Nork Cove. Let's begin. New tile set for these levels, which they use twice. Chat, it's Vorsh. With less kid touching. And obviously, if it was really Vorsh, he wouldn't be doing any work.
Keep up the good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Nork boots if I were him.
Oh, I missed a gem. There is a way to, you can glitch up this cliff and fly directly to the end of the level. It's a speedrunning technique. I have no idea how to do it, though. Go again.
Wow! I never thought I'd be rescued, especially by such a little dragon. What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro!
You gotta believe!
Not sure what that's from. Maybe that was a reference from the mid to late 90s. Onwards. Technically, you can just fly to the end of the level here, and you can tank the water and just jump up. But you're not supposed to, so I'm not to. And there's plenty of other stuff down here as well. But does that mean that character or game or whatever is canonically real inside the Spyro world? Dragons often discuss that, whatever that is. somewhere. Don't know where. All of them. Yep. Second level. This crate contains either the most or the second most gems of any in the game. Any of its type, that is. I think that's the first time that I've had a non-0-0 amount of gems on the loading screen because of those gems that I just picked up in that homeworld. You can't get them all at once, you have to get them gradually in for that particular world. This is the level with guns in it, by the way, just straight up real guns in a kid's game. Which they, in Reignited, they switched out for, like, guns, which was disappointing. Not necessarily because I want there to be guns in the game, but just because that's not what was in the original. And I think they probably removed it for ideological reasons. I mean, if they were specifically targeting kids, but I'm not sure they were targeting nostalgic people. Well, it was targeting kids, though, but there are some that would argue that guns is an appropriate topic for kids. Or I agree. See their reasons. Well, he disappeared for a second there. That's true, Seema.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome. Actually, I thought way more of them said that than actually do. Been a few. Lead us.
Be on the lookout for Nort Commandos, Spyro.
They better be on the lookout for me.
True. True. There's some really interesting glitches you can do in this level to get to the end quickly. I mean, there's cool glitches in almost every level. There, I don't think so. Yeah, though. Ah, they hit the extra money chest. Ow. Should have thrown a flashbang before I breached and cleared, to be honest. Fuck you guys. Going up here. This is not going to work. This is ill-advised. Yet it worked. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're not supposed to be able to shoot that far. What is this? Some kind of gun? Jesus. Quite difficult to avoid these guys. Message of this game, guns are effective. Jesus. It always takes longer for him to sweep than it seems to. Than it seems like it's going to. Their range is always more than it seems like. Fucking... Second time I've just missed that guy in 2 different ways. Learn their patterns better, really. Right, is that it? I got all the gems. I have. I assume I got all the dragons, because it's pretty level. 79. I don't think you free a dragon for the speedway level, so maybe it should be 80 by now? I don't know. Oh no, oh, it's about to become 80, I think, actually. As I recall. One box back at the ramp. I think I must have got it then. I think there's a dragon here now? No, never mind. Well, I'm into Nasty Nork. Final level. Final boss time, lads. 12 of you that are here. Well, how many of you, of those of you that are here, have stayed since the beginning? I think Meat Bun's been here the whole time. A few of you might have been as well. 6 hours stream. 10,000. That's all the gems in Nasty Nork Homeworld. Right. Liquid Cool, the problem is I can't tell that you've been here the whole time because you have no profile picture. Okay, so. Bosses don't do anything until you move, which I do like. Right, this is Nasty Nork, ready? Now, you can actually get these guys immediately before you even cross in the corner, but I'll do it properly. I want the gems anyway, aiming for 100%. We'll do this properly. I thought that was the longer way around. Very satisfying to just flame those guys as soon as you go around the corner. But I do want to get all the gems, so I won't. There's no butterflies in this level until you actually fight the boss. Really? On camera. Speedrunners can get ahead of Nasty Nork here, but you're not supposed to be able to. As I said, I'm going for the gems, so... I don't think they should have put that there. They should have kept the pacing fast to chase. Otherwise it doesn't feel like a chase at all. I think I might have got ahead of him while running here before. Of course, you have to ignore the gems. This. Significant shortcut, but then see gems. Get there quickly to flame him. You can do that in one loop. But now I've got the gems, I'll be able to. God damn it. It's actually lag. Oh, do I have to do the whole thing again now? Damn it, I was too fast. Really? Too fast again? Right. God damn it. Game is unironically lagging though. It's not the reason I died that time, still. Like it. There you go.
You're toast, Nork. Sorry I took so long. I kind of forgot about you.
What about Ganasty Gnork?
Nasty Nork is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to pick up.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
And then the credits, which is just a sort of flyby of a bunch of different levels. The music. Use the same credits music for all 3 games, by the way. There is, of course, more to this game. I need to finish the 3, or is it 4? Maybe 5? No, I think it's 4 flight levels I didn't do yet, which I'm not looking forward to. When I've done them, then I can go into the secret final level with the rest of the treasure. I think I got every single dragon, though. I think there's 80 dragons. I think I got all of them. Good job, Calidrius. Okay, you want to see something cool that I can do because I'm emulating it? Ready? Actually, doesn't accelerate it by very much, does it? It just lets the game run at its maximum speed that the processor can support, which is actually only 118%. If I had it at the original resolution, I think it would be a lot faster. Sorry to hear that, Clover. Matthias, yes, does the secret level does involve total Nork death. That's C on the end of Nork, by the way. Well, Ginger, a PS1 rendering at 8 times the original resolution, with a bunch of other changes too, and then through an emulation layer, which is like 10 times the power. There's the 80th dragon. Magnus. I think he was from the first level too.
Nasty's ancient history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard. But the gate will not open until you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached 100%.
That's all the dragons. That's 100% of the dragons. 95%. So let's have a look. We've got everything in Nasty's world. Go back to the beginning. Okay, artisans. Everything. Peacekeepers. Everything. Yeah, that's all fine. Now, it hasn't listed the extra level that we haven't gone to. The flight level and peacekeepers. That's all 100%. That's all 100%. Wild Flight is listed there. There's no dragon. I did complete that one. Dreamweavers. Also missing just 1 level at the bottom. Yeah. And then Nasty's World. So it's going to be a flight level in Artisans, a flight level in Peacekeepers, a flight level in Magic Crafters, done the one in Beastmakers, and a flight level in Dreamweavers. So it's 4 flight levels I have to do. All right. So, chat. On a scale of 1 to 10, chat, do you want me to stay up to 100% the game tonight? Press 1 if you want me to. Otherwise, I'll just do it next time. I might just do it next time. Get it over with and play Ripto's Rage. You know, it was called Gateway to Glimmer in Europe. But the only working ROM I have is of the US version. Fun fact, it is technically possible to enter these portals before you're supposed to be able to, but it's one of the hardest tricks in the game. Up until like a year ago, speedrunners wouldn't even attempt it, because it was too unlikely to succeed. Not that tired, Seema. It's just more that I don't want to do the flight levels, really. They're really annoying. Why did you stay up on New Year's? I won't do it to you here. I kind of want to do it all in one stream, because we've got almost everything else. Let's just do them in order. Ow. Yeah, well, so I don't tire of Spyro quickly, but the flight levels are kind of annoying. You've never seen it 100%, all right. Meat Bun, run slower is technically true. The PAL TV format was 50 frames per second, or 50 hertz. The NTSC was 60, so all games would follow that. So the standard of 60 FPS these days is based on NTSC. PAL was always 50. And 50, even in gaming, 50 is all right. But 60 is obviously better. Obviously requires more, better hardware to do it, but the higher the better. Is obviously fine, and my monitor these days is neither of them, it's 120. Let's just fucking do it. Oh, it shows you this time. That's weird. It didn't show you before. Maybe it shows you once you finish the boss, just in case you need to find it, just to make it easier for you. That's cool, I didn't even know that. Alright. Bunny Flight. This is the earliest flight level, but the one that we did before, Wild Flight, was tough. They're all kind of difficult. God. I'm back. I'm back here doing the fucking flight levels. Do trains first, should I? All the trains. Let's go over here next. And do these rings. I'm sure I'm doing this in the wrong order, champ. There's always an order that's beneficial to do it in. I think I'm doing the rings backwards, actually. The arches, rather. I think you're supposed to do these the other way around. This should be the last one. Something else over here. Oh, this goes back to the fucking trains area. What's the third thing, then? Oh, well, I'm running out of time now. Yeah, it's going to take me a few attempts on this level, chat. I know that little area existed. Chests. I didn't even find the chests. I don't even know where they are. Oh, they're in there. There is an order you're supposed to do this in, but I never remember the right way to do that. Go and do the chests, and then maybe we'll come back out the same way we went in, and we can do the arches. No part of any Spyro game requires the same frequency of key presses as the flight levels do. Back out the same way we came in. We'll turn left, do the arches, then we'll do the planes and come back and do the last of the trains. Last of the archers here as well. And then just the trains. Probably can complete it, actually. One more train. Go up here. Should get them coming towards us so it's a bit faster. What's the last train? Oh, there it is. Got it. New record. Try again. No, thank you. I'd like to leave. Okay. Lunist. Time to go to Peacekeepers. Do flight, I think. Oh. My earpiece is running out of battery again. I need to get a replacement. Go all the way to the end of the level now. Shoot a rock. And then do a couple of awkward glides to get to the level. No, I don't have to shoot the rock, apparently. It's shot from this time. No, Seema, no. Under no circumstances. Alright, night flight, let's fucking do it. Rings. This way. And arches, and then we've got to do the lamps. I think I'm doing it in the right order though, so hopefully when we get to the right place, it should give us a convenient... Yeah, here we go, it's the lamps. The order in this one is a lot easier to follow. Where am I going? This way. Thank you. Running out of time, though. I don't know how I could do this much faster. Like, there's a clearly intended order. And I did the intended order. Should be able to just about make it. It's close, though. First time. That one was a lot easier. All right. One sec. This may not be as gay as I expected. This doing all these flights. I'm gonna have 2 left. I may regret saying that. Right, balloonist. Property damage before I leave. We did Beastmakers, Magic Crafters. Magic Crafters and Dreamweavers are the last 2 that have a flight. We haven't done yet. Mooners, yeah. Military Mooners. I'll hit a quick save state just in case. Out of them. Chase him at all. Fell one. In with these guys. Just fell one. The flight in this. Oh, it's near the end. Oh, I gotta use the supercharge to get past. Oh, I just went past the flight level. Crystal flight. Right. One does seem to have a pretty intended order as well. The song as well for this one. Recognize it. I think they used it somewhere else as well. Okay, clearly that is not the order I'm supposed to do it in. Can't even get back to the planes in time. Okay, I think I do the planes either first or... yeah, let's do them first. In particular, crate. The planes are scattered across 2 different areas, it looks like. As soon as I finish the planes, though, the whole rest of it's going to be all broken up. Going this way. Yeah, this isn't going to be the way to do it either. No, give it a try. Ah, that brings me near to the beginning of the level again. Now if I just follow them like normal, maybe it'll work. What? How did they miss those? How did they miss? I quite clearly went through them. This is not the right route either. That's some Stonehill theme, but faster. Okay, cool. I thought I recognized it. Right, I don't know what order I'm supposed to do these in then. Maybe I'll do the rings like this, and then I'll just keep going around until I get to an area with planes, and I'll stop and destroy all the planes. Yeah, flying against the planes is obviously faster, although much easier to miss them then, and sometimes they move too fast to even get them with the flame cooldown. Should be some planes around here, or are they just flying? Are they doing a circuit around the map? I think they are, yeah. Okay. I'm not going to get it this time. Yeah, I'm going to have to fly against the order of the direction. Okay, so they all going around in a big circuit around the map. Okay, so I have to go in the inverse circuit. Or maybe this will work, actually. If I just follow them around like this, it may take me back to where I need to be. Oh, not going to get that. I don't think this is going to work. Oh, I already got half the archers. Well, shit. Maybe that's what I should do then. Okay, so let's get the planes first by going in the opposite direction that they fly. And then probably the same order as the default rings first, and then... Going on this way. They should show up in a minute. There's a lesson in the intended way is not always the best way. Oh, god damn it. Fuck that up. And that up. Alright. Still enough stuff around here that I can just grab. One plane left. For where? And from there we do these. Not sure this is going to work. Find out. Can't read that right now. This probably won't work. I might just about make him. Big gap, though, I think, at the end of this before I find more boxes. Oh, no, there isn't, actually. They're here. I think this will be fine. Yep, there you go. Got him. One more left. Apparently supposed to go through normally until you get to the chest, but instead, you go for the planes, then the chest. Okay, well, I got it anyway. Thank you, though, for the advice. Okay, one more left. And then that's the last level that I have to complete. Oh, I guess I might as well save. Balloonist Way. That's right, Cliff. I'm not actually that tired. My seat pattern's been kind of broken recently. I pressed the button. Why not work? All right, where's the flight level here? Oh, excuse me. The flight level is one of these. I think it's that one up there. Right, last level. He's on that die schedule, yeah, sadly. Is this the hardest one? Probably is, knowing my luck. It is the final one. Where's the last? No idea. Trains again. Helicopter-y thing. One of those guys missing. Not the right way, is it? Oh, yeah, this is entirely wrong. Got it. Say nothing. One more chest. Nah. Oh, I think it was right there, actually. That was close for a first time. The last lantern. There's a train right below you when you spawn. I just noticed that. Jesus, this that's strenuous. Okay, yes. I did miss one lantern, it looks like. And him. Oh, and him again. Well, I wait to slow on the trains here. It's time. guests. It's going to be difficult to even... I'm on the right track, but I already collected them earlier. Okay, here's some. I may just make it. Oh, that was it. Holy shit, that's it. I got it. Winner. Okay, I think that should be everything. Let's have a look at the treasure found. It should equal, yeah, that's 12,000. 12,000, and then that's enough to get into Nasty's loot, and then I think in Nasty's loot there's another 2,000. Fuck that up. Nice, easy access to the balloonist. All right. It's been a while since I've 100%ed Spyro 1. It's been ages since I've played Nasty's Loot, but here it is. Right. There's unique music, I think, as well. Let's maybe use somewhere else. Right. You may notice there's no way for me to glide to. I can't get to the nearest places. Well, what do I do then? Simple. Fly. You have flight in this level. But you have your height limited. I couldn't go above that height. It's kind of clever the way they do it in here. Your flight level is limited by your standing level. So I can't fly higher than this. I'm holding the fly up key right now. It's not doing anything. But if I can get to a higher piece of land, my top flight level is set to a new limit equal to that. And a key. One. Pass by Nixon. You know, earlier when I said that the purple pop-up gem crates are rare, well, they're rare until you get to this level, and then they're the norm. The level is trying to laden you down with gems. Now, chat, any guesses as to what's going to come out of here? Those of you who guessed a fucking... Oh, okay, never mind. Spoilers, wait for next time. I forgot, the first one doesn't have anything in it. Alright, we've got a new height now, chat, a new height cap. Guesses for this one. Wait, I killed him, but the key is still on the floor. Alison is guessing dog. Come here, you piece of shit. No, come here. Meat bun, you cheater. Those of you who had plain were correct. Work twice in a row. Try one more time, chat. By one more time, I mean, fuck you until you go. Plane, get over here. You can actually, these guys, their height varies, but I think by pointing up, you can actually get them before you're supposed to be able to. Pointing up when you flame. Yeah. On wings is... What's in here? I think nothing right now. Come back here later. Okay, it's just a waste of my time. Alright, chat. Any takers to guess what's going to come out the next door? Wherever the next door is. One's not allowed to guess. Banned. The answer is... more than what? Wait, okay, wrong door. This is what the lava tunnels were for. Yes, the answer was nothing. You were all wrong. Let's go backwards. So I can catch him. Come on. Where the hell is he then? Forgot how to find the other plane. Where the hell's it gone? Wait, do I have to start it off again by going in here? Yes, I do. Fucks off if you go backwards through the tunnel. He wants you to follow forwards. Oh, no, that's probably the strategy. Or we just go this way. Maybe catch him in the tunnel. How dare you not be there? Going around the other way. Oh, he's sped off that way, okay. Don't think I can catch up. Maybe I can. Time is a flat circle, the wizard is playing Spyro again. Yep, sounds about right. Unlike last time though, Daddy Bill, I'm playing an older version of Spyro. Original. All right. Only thing in here except for the 10 gem is height. We now have enough height to explore, I think, pretty much the entire level. Where can we get to now? Just here. Not all the way up there. Oh, maybe we can actually. Oh, not in there. Not in the water. Right, this is the treasure room. Ready, chat? A billionaire's feel walking around their houses. Sadly, the portrait is not burnable. Go, 2,000 out of 2,000 gems in this level. That is the game 118% complete, I think. Let me show you. 120% complete. That is the end of the game. That is all I can show you of Spyro 1. There's an extra little outro, actually.
Spyro the Dragon, you've defeated Gnasty Gnorc, collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel?
I feel fired up, Bob. And I'm happy for the Dragon World, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my Dragon days butting heads with Gnasty Gnorc and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind. You know what they say. For every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Gnasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent. Uh-oh. Here we go again!
Then it plays the credits again, but with a different set of levels, I think. There you go. That is everything in Spyro 1, I think. It might well be Wilson, yes. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Clover. There will be much more where this came from. There's Spyro 2 and Spyro 3. I think Spyro 2 is about the same length as this, and Spyro 3 is longer. I may be wrong on that. Liquid Cool, were you playing it at the same time as me? At the same pace? Like at the... Did you start at the same time? Yeah, Clover, I will do. There'll be server events. I might not do it tomorrow now that I finished Spyro 1. Maybe I'll wait a bit before I do it. Or I'll try and do it when I certainly do it when Moch is watching, but I may try and do it when me and Moch are in the same place. And since it requires a powerful PC, I think I'll invite her over here at some point soon. It'll be interesting to do a stream while she's here. Okay, Liquid Cool. And have you played this before? This is your first time playing Spyro, Liquid Cool. Clover, did you ever actually play 2 or 3? Indeed, Meat Bun. Indeed. Yes, I will get her a controller. I do own a controller. It's around here somewhere. I figured I should have at least one, like, decent controller. So it's wireless. It's in the, like, PC, PlayStation 4 style, roughly. It works well with the PC. It's got Bluetooth and a dongle. And you can also use it wired, with a wired charger. So it's a pretty good controller. Okay, Liquid Cool. Make a play with a 360 controller. It wouldn't be that harsh. There you go, it puts you back in Artisans. Now, I'm not sure if there's any, like, other dragon eggs but they don't really seem to do anything in this game. There's one world where you need to have a lot of them to get through, but then there's dragon eggs after that point, I think. So I don't know if I have all of them, but I think I do. Oh. So you've not seen 2 or 3, Clover? Well, 2 and 3 are 2 is definitely an iteration on 1, but it does innovate in quite a few ways, and it actually attempts to have a bit more of a story too. It's got some better defined characters. Well, it wasn't furry bait back in the 90s, Wilson. Back in the 2000s. And there you go, chat. Let's go ahead and drop down a save state. There you go. That's Spyro 1. Completed in like 6 hours, 50 minutes, which is by no means a good speedrun time. 100%ing of this for speedrun is something like 1 hour. Might be even less than that. No worries, Meatbun. Never got beyond the original Spyro. 2 and 3 are very worth playing, Clover. Hope you'll enjoy watching them. Right. Oh, close game. Switch back to here. Exit without saving. We already did save the state. There we go. There we go. The recording of this stream will be uploaded somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe the old gaming channel, or no, fuck it. I'll make a Rumble one. Fuck YouTube. I'll make a Rumble one. I haven't made a Rumble gaming channel yet, but I will. I probably won't get uploads very often, but I'll use that for it. Now start a new politics stream. No. The answer is no. No, I'm going to stop now, get something quick to eat, and then go to bed. I'll get to hear. Yes, they will, Clover. Indeed. Make liquid AI. Yeah, maybe I will. Good night, Wilson. Maybe I'll just put it on the normal channel, actually. I don't know. Are you aware that your longer streams on Rumble will cut the beginning off? I have been seeing that the very beginning, like the first 10 seconds, get cut off in some of them. I don't know if that's what you mean. Indeed, Clip. You still got... Yeah. Okay, yeah, PS3... Am I right in saying that PS4 is not backwards compatible with PS1? Or does it emulate it? I can't remember. User gets his OG channel unbanned and the only thing he uploads is this stream. Yeah, that's probably roughly what I'd do. Really, Yasim? I didn't know that. That's concerning. Okay. But surely the PS4 has an emulator for PS1 on it. It's such a simple thing to emulate. All right. Thank you all for joining. I shall now give you what you have waited 7 hours for, and that is the outro music. See you guys soon.